Okay, guys, I'm awake. I clunked out. I meant to be alive a little bit earlier today. That's my bad. Therefore, my beloved brethren, be steadfast, immovable, always abounding in the work of the Lord, knowing that your labor is not in vain. Oh. Oh. Also, for you guys who like it, let me just... That was extremely fizzy. I don't know why. Normally, my sodas aren't fizzy like that. They don't bubble. And I got bubbles on my screen. My Mountain Dew, how dare you betray me, you sickening monster. I've been betrayed. There we go. Okay. What was I working on? So, I was working on breeding the animals. This. Maybe more than that. I don't know if this works the way I think it works. I don't know. There's not a lot about horse breeding in Minecraft. You take sugar. I think this makes it faster. I'm not sure. Oh. I know it lets you succeed on the first try, though. This doesn't really feel faster. I don't know. Pretty sure that silver one's faster, but it's whatever. You can have that. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Hang it over here. What was I working on? Right. So when I logged off, I was trying to get last time I logged off earlier today. I'm trying to get a shulker box of each wood type. So I'm gonna go back to working on that. I think that's a good goal for now. So not that one. This one. Pale oak's done. Birch is done. Spruce is not done. So I need to go work on spruce. Mangrove, cherry. It's gonna be a process to get all of them done, but I'm gonna do it. So we got spruce. I need spruce is almost done, but I'm gonna need some bone meal. Boop. Yesterday, I was helping Mystique work on her nether highway. I told her that you should put little bulbs in some of the plants. I helped her put some glow pumpkins underneath here, some jack-o'-lanterns. The only problem is that it goes straight through the nether highway of the end on that side, but it was like perfectly square off of it by like, it was only off by like 20 blocks. So she's gonna do 2. So she can have a straight path to my base, just because it just worked out that way. Or she can have a straight path to this southern branch of the nether highway. Do 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 do. You know what? I want to put on some like Christmas music. But I'm not sure. Oh, someone's in the Nether. That's gotta be Rad or Misty. Let's see. Whose little dots are left? That's... It must be Misty's. I'm also working on getting a whole bunch of ice because I plan on doing Mario Kart, but I don't know if I want to do it in a snowy biome or if I want to do it in like plains or something and then custom make all the biomes. So that's where I'm at right now. That's one of my next projects. I'm getting a whole bunch of wood. Woo. Come on. There we go. Dude, I don't know what to talk about. I just woke up from a nap, so I'm a little disorientated, and I didn't mean to nap, so that really goofed me up. And then I'm like talking to people because I'm trying to like understand something, but I think it's like a weird subject, so like I don't know who to talk to about it, so I'm trying to get like a crowdsourced thing, but I think that my answer is a lot simpler and I need to work on something. I think that's going to be worked on tomorrow. Come on, there we go. Why is that in my head? Why is Indiana Jones? You know, I don't know what's going on upstairs. I'm gonna be a hundo with you. It's just, it's moving. It's schmoove. It's schmoove brain. It's very curvy and flat, not very wrinkly. It's very pretty looking because of how smooth it is. You've never seen a surface as smooth as my brain. Okay, because my brain is smoother than glass. Okay, glass is one of the smoothest materials in the world. Not as smooth as my brain because it's one of. It isn't the most. My brain is the schmoovest. You want to know how I made it so schmoove? I started drinking gasoline. Okay, gasoline, it helps make your brain schmoove. If you want your brain to be schmoove, you drink some gasoline. Get out of here. Oh, want that. How much is it? It's got 18. Maxes out at 22 and more. I think is what it says, or 20, something like that. Nope. My brain is just cooked. Holy cow. I need to wake up. It's like that meme of like the snap back to reality where it's like, wake up, wake up, wake up. That was like popular a few years ago. You guys know what I'm talking about? There we go. Knock down the tree. Knocking down the trees. These trees are my trees. These trees are your trees. Do 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 dee dee. Ah dee 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 dee. Okay, it looks like all those have been grown. So now I can go over there and go get it. I'm gonna get it. Get it. Okay. I was gonna offer up my blaze rods, but my brain was struggling to word. There we go. Chat, chat, chat. Isn't it a beautiful day in the neighborhood? A wonderful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor? This will be the last tree I need to chop down of spruce. One of the reasons why I'm doing this is because I don't know what I want to build my boat out of. I want to build it out of oak or spruce or like, you know, acacia, plank, stripped. I don't know. So instead, I'm just going to collect a whole bunch of everything. I think I'll probably go with spruce, like stripped spruce, maybe some oak. You know, mix it up between those two. But might as well just get a lot. If you're wondering, that's my squid farm. So I'm slowly collecting a whole bunch of ice from over here. Which we'll do. It looks like it's ready for about a harvest right now. We'll do a little bit of a harvest. We're going to go to right about there. That looks right. Boop, 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 boop. Make sure to get the ice. It'll float up, so you just got to give it some time. There we go. Okay, well, she's on. Off you go, I guess. Oops. There we go. Harvest a good chunk of it. We'll do this little span too. Just so that when the rest is done and ready for me to be harvesting, I can harvest it. There will be a nice little bridge to start the ice over in the middle. I like to make it very square when I do it because it makes it a lot easier to work with. There we go. Holy, I am so sleepy. I don't know what I did, but like my sleep schedule, I had it like back on track and then I fell asleep today. Oh, they're all that way. Okay. Let's go. I got some people working. So you guys saw Misty's. Oops. This is Lunithis part of the highway. She's got this nice tunnel. These, I don't know what they are. It's copper or something. What am I looking at? Okay, well, I guess I don't have that up. There's herons. The Nether Highway. I like that she did the signs. Her home portal. Her other portal. It looks nice. Dia doesn't play anymore. She quit. Oh, hi, True Reality. Yo, what's up, big dog? I exist. I persist. I took a nap. I shouldn't have taken a nap. I think I was out for like an hour and a half. That was bad. Very mad. I am collecting a whole bunch of wood. Not much, just working on your Wrath and Glory. Like, when you say Warhammer, are you talking about your physical like, do you have like physical Warhammer figurines? And if so, did you 3D print them or not? Right now I'm 3D printing something. That's the reason why I ask. Sticks go in here. It was great. We just started the Fall of Cadia. It was truly amazing. That sounds fantastic, even though I have no clue what we're talking about. But if you're enjoying it and you think it's fantastic, then it's gotta be fantastic, right? That's how that works. Who cares what anyone else thinks? If you're having fun doing something and it's not a crime or morally wrong, then why does anyone else say it? No, you gotta done with a session, basically D&D. Dope. I'm 3D... the reason why I ask is because, like, I like to 3D print things for people, but I just don't have a lot of stuff to 3D print. So one of my ex-coworkers asked if I could 3D print him a statue of a female Green Lantern. I didn't ask questions. I don't ask questions. I like the guy, so I'm not going to ask questions. That is the wrong way I meant to go. But 3D printer, dude, they're a useful tool, but I just don't use mine very often. I need to finish this stretch of the Nether Highway. I really do. Now that I have a wool farm going, I don't really have a reason not to finish this. You normally get your 3D models from a scant? Few official models and usually two secondhand if I get official ones. So you get you sometimes get third-party ones. Sometimes you can get your hands on non-third-party ones, but if you do, you get them secondhand. But you don't buy anything like official brand new from Warhammer, correct? Yes, okay. Sorry. This is the reason why I don't like taking naps in the middle of the day. Everything in my brain gets all screwy. I don't think I've checked that ruin portal. I'm hating this. Yeet! Dude, I'm gonna hate getting all this mangrove. I just know it. Mangrove's like one of them. They are so expensive. One of them runs $60. Dude, I play Magic the Gathering. I get expensive hobbies, okay? I'm a PC gamer. I play Magic the Gathering. I had a girlfriend once, you know. Expensive hobbies, you know, I get it. Okay, I thought the joke was funny. I don't care if you guys didn't laugh. I thought it was funny. Girlfriends are expensive? Yeah. Precisely. I need a job so bad so I can afford a girlfriend. Yours gets bad when I spend money on her. Oh, look at you. Making fun of us single guys. I don't ask out women anymore, to be honest. Okay, women have to ask me out. Because I have bad taste, or I misread the situation, so now I just don't ask women out. So if women don't ask me, I'm staying single. I know that's not like the very macho man thing to do, you know. Women love to be asked. But every single woman I've asked has gone mad at me, so. In recent years. So I don't ask anymore. No need. She wanted to get this LARP, live action roleplay. Okay. I was like, LARP, LARP, LARP. I know what that means. A live action roleplay sword. I told her, I'll buy it now. You can pay me later. So are you still buying it? And she was still like, are you sure? I can wait. Did I miss something in there? I feel like I missed a word or something in there. That would have made that make a whole lot more sense in my brain, but it's whatever. You know, things don't have to make a whole lot of sense upstairs. All that I'm hearing is, I have a girlfriend, I got her a cool sword, and she can buy it off me if she feels bad. Did I summarize that very well? Is that pretty close? Okay. Let me get back on top before I read that. But it looks like I got that tree done. So let's go. I told her, sure. I'm sure. And she still cried because she felt bad. Dude, that's what I want. I want to be so kind I make her feel bad. I don't know. I'm trying to figure things out. I don't think I'm not financially in a spot. I think I'm slowly becoming like mentally in a spot where I could be a good boyfriend, but I'm still working on that part too. So it's kind of whatever. You know, the Lord's been working on me a lot lately. I always like to make the joke, the reason why I'm single is because the Lord is still working on her, not me. Because I'm perfect, clearly. But that's definitely not it. First, that is a nuh-uh moment, Calibers. I want to start adding those kinds of things. Does anyone have a smithing template I could copy? I have one. Look at this. I'm getting her done. I'm actually going to take this wood. Please don't. I want to, you know, okay. I think there's a lot of things that a lot of streamers do that for a long time I thought were kind of normie. But after looking at a lot of other streamers' setups and how they like have their chat and stuff and looking at mine, I realize I'm very dull. Mine is like ice cream, but they're like, okay, if we count like the first or whatever as like vanilla ice cream, my stream is ice cream without any like, it's just milk. It's just frozen milk. There's no vanilla. No vanilla. It's seasonless. I thought that was like a 3-prong off of one. I was like, I've never seen that in vanilla Minecraft, but no, that's just 3 right next to each other. Like my stream is so vanilla that it's a problem. I need to add like the little like first, second, third rewards. Who texted me? That was a friend. I called him Pookie. I don't think he liked it when I called him Pookie, but I don't care. But where was I? I really should like redo how my stream looks. You know, the follower goal, the sub goal, the true, not the true, the alert box in the bottom corner. Like, I think I could do those a lot prettier. I think I also want to put the alert box in the other corner so that it doesn't cover my Minecraft chat. Okay, not bad. Let me go to here, grab out all the mangrove. That's my mangrove stash. Not a lot. How many propacules? So I'm trying to get 3 stacks of every sapling. So jungle's gonna be fun. Pale oak's gonna be so annoying, dude. Pale oak, you just don't get a lot. So yeah, that's what I'm working on. Along with a whole bunch of other stuff. This. Yeah, that's fine. Smithing template. I'm waiting for her. Shh. We're just gonna wait. Wait, Sonora. Wait it all the time. Wait, Sonora. Wait it all the time. It's, dude, I realize that, like, I'm a side character. Like, in my own life and in, like, everyone's life, I am, like, the fun side character that, like, I'm like a Patrick, you know? Everyone likes SpongeBob, but, like, you can't make a show with just Patrick. They did that. It didn't really work. But everyone likes an episode of SpongeBob where Patrick's in it, you know? You can't make Avatar with just Zuko, but everyone loves Zuko. You know, I am, like, you know, the side character. Or, I meant Sokka, not Zuko. Here you go. Do you speaketh tonight?
Hello.
Hello.
I speaketh.
Okay. This is my own mental thought process. I don't need to be the main character in life. I just need to be a really good side character, okay? I need to be someone Sokka or Zuko or Patrick. Okay, I don't need to be SpongeBob. I don't need to be Aang. I just want to be a solid side character.
Okay.
Is that a healthy mentality? I don't know. I'm gonna guess you duplicated it.
Yeah, I duplicated it. I think it's a good mindset to have to not have to be the main character.
Yeah.
I think that's a healthy way to look at life.
Yeah.
That it's okay to be a side character.
Yeah. I don't need main character syndrome. I don't need plot armor. Okay, I just gotta be that fun side character.
Yeah.
Besides, there's less stress on the side character. There's more stress on the main character. Nyerm. Skirt. See, chat? That's exactly it. The problem is, with being a side character, I need someone to bounce off of a lot of the time. Like, my brain just has a hard time not having, like, a personality to bounce off of. I was gonna stream last night, but my friend's plane kept getting delayed, so I kept having to wait longer and longer. I got pulled over yesterday. I was going 15 miles over the speed limit. And while talking to the police officer, I did 2 truths and a lie and got out of my speeding ticket, so that was dope. There was also no one else there besides the police officer on that road that night. Like, I think he pulled me over, and I was pulled over for like 5 minutes. We got passed by like 2 cars. Like, there wasn't anyone out there. Oh, hi, Cho Phoenix. Did you follow me? Okay, this isn't your first message, so you must have followed me while I was live. People have been following me while I'm offline, and I forget where I left off because typically people don't follow me while I'm offline. So I'm forgetting to thank people at the end of the day during my stream, but I think I thanked you. I don't know. If I didn't, I'm sorry. I try and thank everyone at the end of my stream who followed over the last few days. You followed me like a year ago? Are you serious? Are you for real? You've been following me since 2001. Bruh. Years. I followed you like, you know, a few months ago. It's been years. How you been, man? Do people actually like look at my Discord? That's my next question. I have a Discord. I'm trying to like make it somewhat popular. The thing is like, I don't really have an eye for certain types of visual design. I'm much better at like architecture and stuff. And my mom wants me to become a general contractor, which I think I'd enjoy. But right now I'm jobless, so I'm not going to go through college on my parents' dime if it's not something that I absolutely know I want to do. But if I became like a general contractor and learned how to do that, like I could easily pay my parents back. And it's a good trade to have. Right now I'm learning some electrical odd jobs and a little bit of construction work as like an odd job. But I'm not a general contractor yet. I should call up my buddy from middle school, or elementary and middle school. I didn't really hang out with him in high school, but we still went to high school together. I should call him up because I think he builds houses right now. And if I joined him on that, I could slowly start picking up some things and figure out if I want to become a general contractor. Because I think I'd enjoy it, but I don't know. And I have a hard time paying to go to college if I don't know. I stopped watching you when I quit Skyblock, but I've been playing it again, so even though you're here doing normal Minecraft. I honestly thought I'd get back into Skyblock during Aurora, but I'm really enjoying doing the Crisis MP right now. You know, a lot of these guys, they need me, they love me somewhat. A lot of these people do not love me. Oh boy, could I tell you what. But you know, I'm founding this little project and I'm trying to get it to work and off the ground. It's just a very interesting event. And I need like a handful of people to talk to on stream. I have a very interesting conversation I want to bring up that I need to have tomorrow. I think I know my stance, but I need like extra feedback to understand if I'm just like, you know, the one in a trillion that has this thought process. But I don't know. I might be. But how talkative are you guys today, chat? How happy? Or no, I should call you guys my audience. Hello once again, audience. That's what I should call you guys, my audience. I should steal that from Tobuscus. Tobuscus would be a crazy guest speaker. Now you want to know? Are furries naked? Like fursonas. Are they naked? Because I can't help but see them as naked. Like if their character's not wearing clothes, my brain goes, that's naked. Because a lot of people have fursonas that wear clothes. So when they don't wear clothes, my brain goes, that's naked. Is that weird? Is that crazy? I feel like that's not that weird of a take, but it's something that's just been like cooking around in my mind. Because one of the people I want to invite into the SMP, because like he's like a lot of people like him, a lot of people talk to him, but the problem is his character's naked. Like his furry model doesn't have a shirt on, and like, you know, it's just like a waist up. But I told someone else that they need to put on a shirt, so I think I'll have like, I need to take one of those YCH your character here things, like one of the gray templates, and then just basically draw a rectangle of what needs to be covered for people, male and female. And then, you know, that covers like the furries too. Like you're not exempt. But are furry characters naked? And for me, they are. Okay, people are like, oh, like the Titans from Attack on Titan, they're not naked. They're not real people. Well, joke's on you. Apparently they are. Apparently they're just blown up people. I don't know. That's what I've heard. I don't watch it. They're just people on roids from another country across like an ocean or something that ship them over. But like, they're just giant naked people. I don't care if they don't have Ghibli bits. They look like giant naked people. And so furries are just naked, animal, anthropomorphic, naked humans. That's just what furries are to me. Is that a weird take? Because a lot of people in the furry community go, nah, they're not naked. That's completely normal. They're wearing fur. Their fur is like clothing. I'm like, well, you can make that argument, but if you make their fur just skin colored, you know, aren't they just naked then? You know, you have art of your, you know, your fursona wearing clothing. So when it's not wearing clothing, isn't that technically naked because they're not wearing clothing? Like it's a genuine comment. Like if you have drawings of your fursona with clothing on, and you also have drawings with your fursona without clothing on, does that mean that the ones without clothing on are technically naked because they're not wearing clothes? I don't think someone who is a furry is allowed to answer that question. I think you're right. Oh, great. Chat. Okay, smoker, redstone. I skipped the concretes. So, whoops. Here, let's do this. So we got smoker, redstone, polished, deep slate, spruce plank, sprue plank, basalt, deep, lap, warped. What is this? Warped warts. Sand, stone, mycelium. Is that just terracotta? Yep. Terracotta. I already got a cartography bench. I already got a flowering azalea. I don't think I need more. One diorite. And then polished basalt. And then respawn anchor, right? And then res ink. For all the things I need to bring back to him. Because even, like, I don't know. That's the one thing that I'm, like, caught up on. It's like, are furries naked? That's my deep thought right now. Like, that's been something that's been cooking in, like, my own mind for days. I'm not even making that up. It's literally been days that I've been trying to figure this out on my own. But I think it's fair enough to say that they are. Because it affects the non-furries who have been around it. What? Boop. The question is, for me, is because I want to bring more people into the Crisis MP. Some of them have furry models. Now, if they have like a furry persona and that's their VTuber thing, I don't have a problem with it. But if it's not wearing clothing, I think that's a really bad potential gateway into a deeper struggle. And I say that personally out of experience. Like, that is something that happened to me. Like, I don't consider myself a furry, but when I was an addict to that sin, seeing like furry like personas of female characters that had no clothes on was a real hard thing for me while I was trying to get out of it. So I don't want to bring in someone, you know, male or female, that doesn't have clothing. And so some people are like, oh, that's just because, you know, that's who you are. That's not something that's going to affect other people. And it's like, well, it affects me. The likelihood of it affecting someone else is pretty substantial. Like, I don't think I'm like some 1 in a trillion over here moment. Oh, well, okay, she probably didn't see that. I need to put sticks in the other one, and then I'll get... My skin does have clothes on. I'm just saying. Oh, you have a fursona? And your fursona has clothes on? Like, I'm not hating on the furry community. I want to make that very clear. Just going forward. No? Okay, well, now I'm lost. Okay. This, what did I say? So I need a smoker, which I think is I think it's just a furnace. It's a human character from a video game. Well, yeah, that's just straight up a human. With a human, it's a little bit less gray, I feel like. So we got a smoker, a regular redstone ore, polished deep slate, which would be this just polished deep slate. Spruce plank. Which I think I've already done, but we'll get another spruce plank going. Spruce plank. A singular normal basalt. Which I think I also needed a basalt pillar, so we're going to get that right now. We'll put that down there. So normal basalt. Deep slate lapis. Warped warts. Should be here. Warped warts. Mycelium. I need to go to the hub for mycelium. Terracotta. Which one's my terracotta chest? Do I not have any normal plain terracotta over here? Do I seriously not have any normal plain? Oh, there's my terracotta. Okay. I was trying to figure out where I put it. Why do I have my terracotta in here? That doesn't make sense. I have a terracotta chest for a reason right here. Why do I do this to myself? Terracotta. Polished diorite. Nope. Yeah, so it'd be this one. Okay, we're gonna need one of that to make a polished diorite. So I need the mycelium. A sandstone. So it goes warped wart, sandstone, mycelium, terracotta, diorite, polished, polished basalt. Or is that just normal diorite? Is that just normal diorite or was it polished diorite? I don't know. I'll grab one of both because I'll probably have to come right back afterwards because unless, you know what, I could put it in a shulker. We could put it in the empty shulker. That, and then a respawn anchor, which I believe is something to do with obsidian and glowstone? Okay. Do I need glass too? Okay, I don't know how to make one. Respawn anchor recipe. Can I please type? Why did I put it now? It's crying obsidian. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to go get some crying obsidian now. I don't have any. And then it takes 3 glowstone with the crying obsidian. No glass. Whoops, not that. No glass. That gold will get me what I need. I don't know. I've been hung up on that like furry debate for like a few days now. When I say a few days, I mean like a week. I think a lot of people would agree just having a standard of from here to here has to be covered, no matter what the gender is, would override the whole furry comment about it needing to be covered. It's just saying, if you have any model that isn't covered from here to here, then it needs to be covered. Where's my ending stack of mycelium? There's got to be a non-full stack somewhere in here. There we go. There's my mycelium. We're supposed to be doing a church build here. I need to work on that. The thing is like, I'm a little frustrated with that, but a lot of people got busy and had life things come up where they couldn't do it, and so I completely respect that. You know? But it's just a little annoying because of how the timing kept working out. It's very poor for me. Okay, let's see. Where's some goobers? Oh, hi. Take the glowstone. Take the gold. Not the little one. Does that kid have it? The kids don't trade, they just absorb, I think. Oh. So just hang on. There we go. Hey, that wasn't very nice. Get that. Take the gold. Let me kill the child. Oh, cool. There's some more blackstone. Come on. String, okay. What are you doing? Take the gold. Oh, that's a lot of iron nuggets. Oh, quartz, cool. I didn't know you could get straight up nether quartz. I thought it was from these guys. I forgot about that. I need to build a gold farm so that I can start getting a whole bunch of the stuff from these guys. Come on, one more crying obsidian. I don't know what this guy's pool is. I think he can also give me like the Swift Sneak books. $30 gold should be enough to get 6 crying obsidian. Like, there's probably some crying obsidian at that portal. If I go get it. Oh, these guys give soul sand too. Cool. As you can tell, I don't really trade with these guys often. I know that they can give a happy ghast, and it's 2%. We're just bartering. Come on. Oh, you can get leather through that. Okay. Oh, there's my happy ghast. You would just throw the lot in there? I would worry about it despawning. That's the reason. I'm quickly going to drop that. Someone wanted a way to get leather that wasn't through killing cows. And apparently you can get leather from these guys. I forgot. At this point, I can just throw the rest in because it won't despawn. But now I have to wait for him to grab everything. I got 2 happy ghasts. Before I got all 6 of my crying obsidian. This is the last one, I think. Yep. Okay, well, I'll just grab the crying obsidian later from that portal frame. Do-do-do-do-do. You would have to do more than 50 to get the 6 statistically? Really? That's absurd. That doesn't sound right. That sounds mathematically bad. Hello? Oh, she's deafened.
Hello.
Hello. You wanted me to show you where the farm is?
I would love that.
Okay, this way. I think this way's faster.
Okay.
How have you been today? We haven't chatted today.
Yeah, today's been it's been good. It was a good day.
Yeah. My friend's flight last night kept getting delayed. So
Uh-oh.
I ended up not picking him up from the airport till midnight.
Oof.
And while I was going to there's like a safety corridor where the speed limit's 50. And I was going like almost 70 and got pulled over.
Oh.
No ticket.
Oh, good.
It was a pretty cool cop. It was one of our local sheriffs. And he just goes, just go slower next time, bud. And I go, right on, brother.
Aw, I love that.
Yeah. Because I was not in the mood. Because that would have been very bad.
Yeah. Oh.
Yep. Right here.
Oh.
Poor guy.
Oh, I have your boat.
That's fine. We'll have to take it back anyways.
That's true.
So, there's a little trick for guardians. Guardians, when you hit them, if their little orange puffer things are out, you'll take thorns damage.
Oh.
So, in order to avoid that, well, it's not really to avoid it. The thorn damage will hurt your armor. So if your armor has mending, you take off your armor. So I have a resistance 2 beacon with haste, or with regen, so you can take off your armor. And as long as you do it slowly and eat the cooked cod it drops, you don't have to worry about dying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so the way I do it is once, all my stuff is repaired, you gotta wait. Like, a whole bunch will come through, you walk up, you slice them, and then you absorb all the EXP, all your armor's repaired, then you take off all your armor, and you just gotta do it slowly.
Oh,
Also, you can take the raw fish and come over to here and trade it with this villager.
ooh.
And get some emeralds.
He has a smirk on his face.
He's very smirky. He's a very confident fellow. Do you have a boat? No, I meant a boat for yourself. Or are you just going to do that long run on the way back?
I'll probably... I don't know.
Well, just know that when you first pop through the portal, you'll have speed. Because with beacons, you can't get regen 2. So instead, it's regen and speed.
Ooh.
But here's the guys.
Thank you.
Sometimes
I do not have
they...
mending,
On your armor?
so, yeah.
Well, then it won't absorb the XP, but I don't think you're going to want to take the durability. So I say wait until most of them are off fire. That's how I do it, is I wait till they're mostly off fire, and then I do a swipe.
Okay. Makes sense.
Because they come in like these weird wave batches, because I think you can only have like 70 some odd hostile mobs spawn in your area. So they spawn in that tank, they come over here, and it's right about now that I hit it, and then I absorb.
Oh.
You kind of have to hug it, though, but you can eat the cooked cod in there for if your health starts dropping a little bit too fast. And yeah.
Awesome.
Yep. It takes 4 prismarine shards and 5 crystals to make 1 sea lantern. So to make a stack, you need 5 stacks of the crystals, which have a lower drop rate.
Ah.
So...
Good to know. I don't think I have... I'm mainly needing it to have just for the few white middles of the flowers. And
Yeah.
I think I only have like 1 or 2. So.
Well, go for it. Right now. Give it a shot. You can also put whatever tool you need mended in your offhand. So you have tools with mending that you need healed. You can do that.
Ow. Ow.
Do you have sweeping?
I don't.
Ooh, that's bad.
Yeah.
Because if you have sweeping, then that's what happens. You can just kill a whole bunch at once.
Yeah. I haven't gotten sweeping yet.
Well, this
I'm
is going to be
behind.
very, very painful for you.
How do I not get mine mixed up with yours?
I
'Cause
don't
you already
care.
have- Oh. Can
Yeah,
I just take this then and get like a few?
I guess. Doesn't really bother me. Look at that.
Nice. Wow.
Yeah. Just make sure that you can check both because there's 2 chests. One on either side.
Oh, that's true. Let me really quick. Hey.
Here, I just grabbed it all. Boop.
Oh.
Boop. There, bam. There's 10.
Thank you.
Is that all you
That is
wanted?
more than enough. Yeah.
Oh. Well, here's the farm at least. You can use it whenever you want.
Thank you. Let me mark it down.
Well, why would you mark it down in the overworld?
Just
Instead
in
of-
case.
Well, doesn't it make more sense to do it in the nether?
Oh, I'll do that too.
Alright.
Oh.
This is also a pretty decent EXP farm.
Hey, there you go.
Yep, that's how I hit level 141.
Wow. I believe it.
Put on your armor.
Oh, whoops.
It's slabbed on the other side, but I don't want you to forget.
Yeah, no, I forgot. Yeah. Thank you.
So I was talking with Rad before she got off, and my chat. I don't need to be the main character in life. I just want to be a really solid side character. Does that make sense? Like, think about it. Everyone likes Avatar: The Last Airbender, but like the side characters like Zuko, Toph, Sokka's kind of a main character, but he's a little bit more on the side. Like, you can't have Avatar without Aang, so that's why I call him like the main character. But like all these other supporting characters, like you just need to be a really solid supporting character.
Makes sense.
And that's where I feel like I'm at. The downside is that it makes it really hard for me to try and be funny all by myself.
Aww.
But you know what? It is what it is. Boop. This way.
Yay. I like our tunnel.
It's a nice tunnel.
Yeah.
Oops.
Oh.
I need to go further. I just forgot. You need to get dropped off here. See you
Bye,
later.
Thank you. Bye.
We're moving right along. Do 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 do. This could become a habit. Main character is the only way to go. See, here's the thing: is like I tried to be the main character for so long that I'm actually kind of like happy just being a side character. Okay. Because like some people don't like main characters; they get kind of annoying sometimes, like main character syndrome type archetype of people. So I'm like, why don't I just be a very, very productive side character, you know? Just be a very cool guy on the side. My wandering trader's still over there. It takes a while for them to despawn. Come on, give me one crying obsidian is all I'm asking. Are you serious? I've looted this thing already? I didn't leave a single crying obsidian? Brother, this guy stinks! Let's go out into the ocean and see if I can find any ruined nether portals quickly out in the ocean. That's so frustrating. I could have... Part of me was like, oh yeah, I totally hit that. And the other part of me was like, why would I hit that? Oh, there's a villager raiding outpost. That's actually really good to know. There's a temple? I didn't know about this. Has it been raided? We're getting so off track today. We were supposed to be gathering a whole bunch of different types of wood. And now we're going over to this. Also, that means that I know where to farm ominous potions for raids. So that's good. Aw, it's already been looted, hasn't it? Well, not completely. I stand corrected. It's been completely raided. That horse armor I do want. Run a flash. Take that, stick that in there. It's stinky. Grab this chest. Do I need the chest? No. Am I taking the chests? Yes. Yeah, that definitely looks like someone's been here. I wonder if it was me. Oh, there's a camel. Cool. I'm thinking, do I need more gold? Do I just trade with them with the gold? Is there anything? I'm not going to find one. There's a jungle biome. That's good to know. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I just go with the gold and just trade it? I have over a stack of block of golds. I mean, I have a stack of gold blocks. So, and I have more gold at my base that I just haven't smelted up so that I can use them for trading. So I don't really think there's any reason not to. It's not really like I'm losing anything. There's a great captain. Trade all of it. I'm not going to trade all my gold away. But I do think trying to find what I'm looking for is going to be the speediest of options. Oh, there we go. If this ruined portal doesn't have a singular crying obsidian, I'm going to be heated. I'm just saying. Tilt, max. It's not looking great. There we go, there's one. One in the corner. Someone's already been here, but it doesn't matter. That's all I need right there. Oh, hi, Just a Pig. How are you doing today? Now, we're just gonna... Oh, there's cocoa beans there. Cool. I already have cocoa beans in my house, so I'm just gonna... Boop, boop, boop. Why is my nose itchy? It's like all sorts of messed up right now. Woo-wee. Get in there. We're schmoving. You're doing all right? All right, all right, all right. And that's what I'm talking about. Big dubs. I know Avarian is planning on doing a piglin bartering farm. So, that'll be fun. Man, I did not know that there was a outpost right there. That means that I can farm the ominous bottles so much easier now for when I want them. Like, because my portal's right there. Also, did not leave a crafting table here, so I'm going to leave this one. You'll be waking up in less than 7 hours and leaving for a concert. Are you driving? Or are you riding, like, shotgun? Or something. Passenger, coach. Here we go. You? Oops. I love you. This many dollars worth. There. We're gonna leave one ender chest here. This one's gonna have my emeralds. Keep this chest. I don't care about this. I want that. Don't care about that. I care about these things up here. Which I think is fine. Yeah, and then I can toss the iron nuggets in here with that. And that looks fine. I'm holding on to the dragon egg until we build the church, because we're going to put the dragon egg in the church. Is that sacrilegious? I don't know. Maybe. Do I care? Not that much. You're not driving. Okay, so you don't really care if you're sleepy and you'll just ride along. Your dad's driving. Hey, you get back here. This one. This. Gimme. I already have a cartographer table. That's why we skipped some of these, because I already did them. Get back here. No witnesses, chat. No witnesses. You guys didn't see anything, got it? Capiche? There we go, that's what I was looking for. It's like, I know I'm missing something. You'll be making cookies tomorrow? Technically today with where I am. Ooh, East Coast. Inferior time zone border. It's a West Coast represent. Now put your bones out. Or your hands up. My bad. I started thinking about the Minecraft parody. Spider jockey! Sorry, I thought that would be funny. I'm realizing it wasn't. I'm sorry for my betrayal of the court of bros. My humor. It's failing me now. Where could I be now? Who could it be now? We're jamming. I tried rendering a video earlier today, and I took a nap, and then when I woke up, I think my rendering software crashed. So, that's fun. So I gotta re-render that from the very start. It's supposed to take like an hour and a half. I'm like, dang, nabbit. Gosh darn diddly dang. The betrayal ads. Oh, sorry. I'll wait. I'll wait. I won't do the whole thing that Tyler one does where he's like, shut up or shut up. Because even though that's funny, I can't get away with that. My morals doesn't allow me. What the? Right here? Back from the ads. Welcome back from ad jail. I set my ads so that it's got a pre-roll, and then you get like as minimum as possible, which I think is 30 seconds of ads every 30 minutes. Or every hour. I think it's 30 seconds every hour, which means for every couple minutes of content I produce, you guys for every 2 minutes of content I produce, you guys get 1 second of ads. Which, I'm gonna be honest, I think that's a fair trade, because I don't think I produce that high quality of content to charge more. But yet, I am here, and I am happy. A little sleepy, because I borked my sleep schedule a little bit. I took a nap. Oh, my soda's out. Dang it! How am I supposed to have my Mountain Dew? I'm all out of the dew. I'll have to go back to drinking gasoline now. Womp womp. What do you do when you run out of the dew? You start drinking gasoline. That's what my pappy always said. Honestly, I watch for the people. I love you so much. Just for that little comment. A lot of people watched me for just playing the game. They didn't care that it was me. I think they mostly just watched for the game for a long time. And so now I'm trying to cultivate a different audience. Because I want a more loyal fan base, not just one that's in it for, you know, Hypixel Skyblocks, which I still, you know, I streamed it daily for years, basically. Or at least a year, and now I'm, like, on a bit of a hiatus from it and doing other stuff. So I'm still around. I get burnt out on things when I play just one game for a long time. And normally I have other rotating games, but I haven't had rotating games in a while. And I've been jobless too, so like my, people don't realize this, but you need a certain amount of work in your life to feel joy and reward for you just having fun. Because, like, things like that, just, you can't feel joy or rewards in your life if the only thing you're ever doing is playing. And that's where, like, that's why, like, celebrities pick up all those, like, super weird, odd hobbies all the time. It's because they're lacking certain celebrities, like wives, who don't work. You know, they're just a housewife. They also have a maid, so she's not working, you know. People need a certain amount of work in life to be happy. And right now, I don't have that. I'm trying to get that, but I don't currently have it. I'm trying to find a job. There's just no jobs. People are like, turn streaming into a job. It's like, guys, I'm not streaming. I'd have to make $600 a month for streaming to be a viable job. And I just don't think that people are going to fork out $600 a month. Now, having said that, telling your friends to stop by and just watching, you know, the little bit of ad revenue I get is more than enough. I don't really do this for the money. I do this for the fun. You know, for the joy. I'm in it for the love of the game. Specifically Minecraft, that's the game. But I really do need a job. It's eating away at me slowly. I can tell. I'm like slowly becoming like a chronically online person. I'm like, no! I've been trying to fight this for years! Because chronically online is not a healthy mindset to be in. Where's the freaking thing? I don't want to use my hoe, Delilah. But I don't know. I know what you're talking about with us for just the fun part. Yeah. There we go. Because right now I have zero work and like I want a job. I don't want to be stressed about trying to find odd jobs. Like right now, I don't know. I'm hoping and praying that the bills this month are like low again like last month. But I think I'm going to be like $20, $30 short. And I still have my insurance, which is going to kick over in like 2 weeks. I'm going to have $100 then. So I'm about $200 to $300 short of where I need to be right now. I'm just not finding any odd jobs. I'm not finding any proper jobs. I need to redo my resume. But I don't know how to make it look nice. I keep forgetting to ask my church member who does that for a living, or used to, like work on people's resumes to help me out. I also need to talk to certain people for the SMP to better flush things out. Because I want to invite certain people, but I need to have like interviews with them and like deep conversations with them before I bring them in. So, hoping to start doing that on Monday. I actually do want gunpowder. So, I got a lot of stuff going on upstairs, but I'm just not doing it. And I also don't have a job. That's the main one. So I'm trying to get. There we go. What am I doing? Do. Where's the other mangrove log that's keeping this whole cluster alive? There it is. This is a whole other tree? And I just didn't realize it? Holy. No, there's still something in there. That is... I am part of the only art side of Twitch and also not a good at art. Oof. I thought your drawings were decent. I don't think I'm a great artist. I think I can do good sketches. Like, I think if I'm given enough time, I can do good sketches. But I don't think I'm much better than that. The problem is I can do a lot of things, but I'm a master of nothing. You know, a jack of all trades is a master of none, but better than most at many. And that's where I am in my life. And people just want masters in their field. They don't need a jack of all trades. And that's why I'm having a hard time getting a job. Your drawings are eh. Do you want them to be, like, goated with the sauce, or are you happy with them being eh? There's nothing wrong with being eh. Okay, I need to stop breaking down the roots because I don't have enough inventory space to take the roots now. Until I'm done getting all my mangrove. Then I can start doing the roots again. I have a drawing tablet sort of thing. I have like a gigantic trackpad for drawing that I bought. Because I wanted to get in the drawing. I have like these phases where I practice like a ton of different things, but I don't really get good at anything. The only phase that comes and goes that kind of sticks is the playing of the piano. That's why I can actually play the piano a little bit. What time is it? It's 9:30. Okay. Almost 9:30. I'm planning on going till like midnight tonight. Okay, where is the one I missed? It's gotta be on this side, I think. You use an iPad and stream directly from the iPad with no OBS or anything? I'm gonna be honest, dude. I really need to revamp my stream. I think it looks very plain. Like, I like the plain aesthetic, but at the same time, like, I don't know. I feel like with a... I guess I'm just, what's that phrase? Comparison is the thief of happiness. I feel like I'm just comparing myself to a lot of the other people on the server who are, like, VTubers who have, like, this whole theme thing going on, where my theme is blue. It's blue and simplistic, and I think I want to do something, like, a little bit more detailed. You know, like, maybe for, like, my sub goal up here, like, I have, like, 10 bars of coal, or 10 blocks of coal, and then up here I also have, like, blocks of coal. Maybe, because, you know, coal's in my name. I did stylize the point system, so the points are coal. I recently updated sub badges, so now if you're a sub to me, you got, like, you get, like, sand and coal and stuff like that. Do you guys like the taste of sand? I kind of like it. It's coarse, it's gritty, it gets everywhere. I don't recall Minecraft ever having Haste 3, but okay. Is it like a potion? I also like the taste of gasoline, but you gotta get ethanol free because of two reasons. One, ethanol is naturally found in women, and it's not good to be found in men. You know, men aren't supposed to take ethanol. It's bad for them. And then also, when I drink gas with ethanol in it, because sometimes they don't have ethanol free, and it's not super bad, it makes me feel kind of bloated. So what about you guys? Do you guys like ethanol-free gas, or is that just me? I think it has a nice flavor, you know? You get a plate of sand, you get a mug of ethanol-free gasoline. I'm just saying, like, you gotta make sure it's ethanol-free, though. Okay, if you're a woman, you can have it with ethanol in it because ethanol is naturally found in women's bodies, but it's not naturally found in men's bodies, and it can have like inverse effects, you know. Especially in like the chest or region, it'll make you grow man boobs. So that's why men shouldn't have ethanol. But you know, every once in a while, it's not an issue, but it probably hurts your testosterone. You know. So just know that. For me, it makes me feel bloated, but the main reason why I don't drink it is because of ethanol. And I don't want boobies. It's that simple. So what do we think about diesel? The thing about diesel is that it's kind of bitter. Okay? Like, it's like an acquired taste. Okay? It's like a cigar. Okay? It's an acquired taste, you know. It's like it's the working man's gasoline, okay? Gasoline, I will admit, are for sissies. And I'm a sissy, okay? I like my more fruity drinks. I like them to be a little bit sweeter, you know. Like a girl. You know, I'm not super manly. I like my girly drinks. That's why I like ethanol. Or ethanol-free gas. I stuttered a little bit. Because gasoline's a little bit more fruity and girly than, you know, diesel. But, I don't know. I think diesel just has a bit of a bitter taste to it. Like a little bit of a bitter aftertaste. Kind of like coffee. That's why I prefer gasoline. But, you know, ethanol's bad for you. Well, for men. So that's why I get ethanol-free gasoline. I don't know what's so hard to track about this. But, I don't know. I think it makes perfect sense. Although, you gotta be careful, because one time, while I was getting my ethanol-free gas, it was like a little expired. It was so bad, it almost knocked me out. That was a little concerning. I was like, ooh, that gas isn't quite settling in my stomach. But, you know, sometimes the gasoline helps. You know, just a little bit. You know. It soothes the aching tummy. The tum-tums. If it's ethanol free. Otherwise, it's just gonna make my tummy worse. I don't want to have tummy issues. Okay? I am a tummy ache survivor. Huh. There we go. What do you guys think? Do you guys like drinking gasoline? Do you think it tastes good? What about crayons? I personally, kind of a fan of the red ones. Reds are my favorite. But, you know, if I'm having company over, I save the red for last so that the company can have it. Because even though it's my favorite, I love you guys enough that I'm gonna let you guys have the red ones first. You guys don't like reds? Then, you know, I will have the reds myself. But I want to make sure that, you know, I'm treating my company well. So I usually save the red for last. That's just the kind of guy I am. I'm just a chill guy like that. There we go. Oh, I got a sneeze coming on. I can feel it. Feel it down in my bones. Whew. Sneezy. Rant, trust here. Each time I make dinner, my brother keeps saying, what's the secret ingredient? Arsenic? And I always say, nope, it's cyanide. It's more natural. Yeah. Do you guys not like to chew up the pits of your apples? You know, the little bit of cyanide, you know, it makes my head feel a little funny sometimes, but, you know, in a good way. You know, kind of like when you take too much caffeine, you know, you feel a little alive and your heart rate starts to accelerate. That's what eating apple cores do to me. Okay? Now, bananas, on the other hand, dude, bananas, they're mushy, they're stringy. Pick a struggle. Okay? You can either be mushy or you can be stringy. Don't pick two. Okay? What, do you guys like your steaks to be juicy and tender? Ew. I want my steak to be like a brick. I want it to be hard and crunchy. Okay, I want to be... When I eat my steak, I want it to be like eating glass. Okay? Or sand. Or a brick, you know. I want it to be tough. And dry. Not juicy and tender. Ew. What's wrong with you? You guys confuse me sometimes. Cyanide is very natural. I know it's natural. That's what cyanide and happiness always taught me, is that, you know, two things that go hand in hand is happiness and cyanide. You know, if someone's not happy, give them a little cyanide. It'll make their day. And trust me, I'm a trained professional idiot, okay? I would know these kinds of things. Hi, Zingle. I pronounced that right. I haven't seen your name in a while, so my brain's a little off. It's a little off. It is not on. But we're having a very deep talk about the adverse effects of drinking ethanol gas and why you should get ethanol-free gas as a man. Now, if you're a woman, certain women have to drink ethanol gas. Their bodies just don't produce enough natural ethanol, so then they have to cope by drinking ethanol gas. Some women produce too much ethanol in their systems, so they have to drink ethanol-free gas, but that's a little uncommon, but it still happens. You know, some women have like pregnancy blocks, and the doctors tell them to drink some ethanol gas because it's just a little bit of a boost to the system to help them, you know, overcome their pregnancy block and power through it, because sometimes they're just a little bit low on the ethanol. Now, diesel, like I was saying, diesel is like a cigar. You know, it's an acquired taste. It's a little bitter. It kind of reminds me of coffee, and that's the reason why I don't drink it, is because sometimes coffee gives me an upset tum-tum. You know, I'm a tummy ache survivor, so I don't want to do that to myself again. But gosh darn diddly dang. Hope you're doing awesome. I am awesome, because everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome when you're living a dream. When you're part of a team. You like tea? But tea is just hot leaf juice. Ah! That's why I like coffee. Coffee is hot bean juice. It's different. I gotta ask the other people on the server. I'm curious on their answers. I'm gonna take that as a no from Misty. Misty's more of a tea lady anyways. The next thing they're going to tell me is they don't like the smell of Magic Eraser. Ah! You can like your bean-flavored water, and I'll take my leafy sugar water. Touché. But like I said, I prefer ethanol-free gasoline over either one. You know. What was the other one I was gonna say? We talked about the gas. Oh, markers and WD-40. Do you guys use WD-40 as what's the phrasing? Do you guys use normal deodorant, or are you like me using WD-40? I use WD-40. Okay, WD-40 gets the grease off things, and it gets the grease off my pits. Okay, it's got that little bit of extra strength I need. It's just... Now just ask arsenic or cyanide for culinary. Here, ask... Do you prefer using arsenic or cyanide as a seasoning for your chicken at your restaurant? Hi, Misty. I can't hear you, but I'll be lurking. Okay. I don't know how true that is. I feel like the whole reason why Misty showed up is because we're talking about gasoline again. See, now Misty, what you guys forget is that Misty... Oh, she'll be watching? Okay, Misty can have gasoline with ethanol because she's a woman. I can't. I like my NyQuil chicken, and I responded with, that's what my dad gave me with communion every night as a kid growing up. You know, he just put a little bit of NyQuil in with the grape juice to make it taste more like wine for me as a kid. You need ethanol gas? But we already discussed. I've talked to you. You don't sound like a woman. To me, at least. Pretty sure you're a guy. And ethanol is bad for men. Okay? It can cause testicle cancer. I can't believe I just said that. I haven't said that in a while. It can cause chest cancer. It can make you grow man boobs, you know. Ethanol is not supposed to be for men. Now, some women, like I said, lack a certain amount of ethanol. It's called lacing your kids' food, and that's frowned upon. What do you mean? I asked him for wine. He said I was too young, but I could have NyQuil with my communion every night before he put me to bed. What's wrong with that? He said the NyQuil will help it taste more like wine, so I can get a little bit more immersion without it being something that I shouldn't have. I think it makes perfectly reasonable amount of sense. Just like, remember, if rubbing alcohol heals outside wounds, then drinking alcohol heals inside wounds. So if you get if you get an infection in you, you drink a little bit of rubbing alcohol, and your system will digest it and move it to whatever part of your body that's infected, whether or not it's the kidney or the liver or whatever, and it'll cure you. Because it fixes outside boo-boo, so it also fixes inside boo-boo. Misty needs ethanol gas? I agree. I think Misty should definitely try some ethanol gas. Now, the question is which dry erase marker do you guys like to sniff? Okay, with your dry erase, what color? I like blue. It reminds me of blueberries. And it's also my favorite color. So what kind of dry erase marker do you guys like to sniff? I like to sniff the blue ones. Now the real question, this is how to tell if someone's like a culinary genius, okay? Do dino nuggies taste different from regular nuggies? The answer is yes. They taste like dinosaurs because they're made with a little bit of dinosaur. Yes, see? You're adding mystique. They are different. They have a different flavor profile. Because, you know, the shape of a food definitely changes how it tastes. Everyone knows that. I couldn't tell you the last time I had Dino Nuggies. Bro, I'm sad that stores don't allow adults to buy Dino Nuggies. Because you know that as an adult, you know, I would buy the Dino Nuggies, I would buy Uncrustables, but unfortunately, I do not have the contract with them to buy them. Because I'm not contracted through a child, so I'm not legally allowed to. Okay, when you have a child, their birth certificate is your legal contract, like, contract that says I can buy Dino Nuggies and, you know, Uncrustables. You know, you just show them the birth certificate, like, yes, I have child. And when you are a child, you know, you can show that, as most people know. If you didn't know that, your mother, that's why she keeps your birth certificate, is so that if anyone asks, she can show the lady at the cash register that she has a child, so she's allowed to buy Dino Nuggies. Which I think that's just purely not democratic. I think we should change that. I'm going to run for president in 2036 on the petition of I'm going to change the law so that adults can buy Dino Nuggies whether or not they have children, okay? I know that because they're shaped like dinosaurs, it has different proteins that are better for children. But you know what? I'm a man-child and I want Dino Nuggies. So that's why people have foster children? Exactly. The government hands out Dino Nuggies to them. Okay? It's not fair, I tell you. I want Dino Nuggies too. I swear, I thought that was a pumpkin and some sticks and a trash pile just decaying right there. I was like, I don't want it to despawn. It would have despawned long ago if it was. But yes, that's why people foster care. If you think about it, human trafficking, the government does human trafficking. Because if the government deems you a bad parent, they can take your child and sell your child to the highest bidder. Okay? It's called the foster care system. That's how we got my little brother. We bought him from the government. I just took a turn. I'm not lying. Think about it. Okay? What's that thing called? The secret, what's the secret service for the, what's the SS for children? They show up and take your child. CPS. Child Protective Services. It's a front. They're just trying to buy your child so that they can sell it to some other family that can't have a child. No. Just trafficking, okay? None of that other word. Okay? They're just buying and selling humans, if you really think about it. That's why they give you a social security number. They're buying you to sell you. See, I'm an intellectual. I drank mayonnaise as a kid and ate butter with a spoon. They were not able to warp my mind. I had the aluminum foil hat. Just like Uncle, what's his name? Not Uncle, him. That's a different uncle. That's a different day. That's a different story. Just like, Uncle Alex Jones always said, you know, wear your aluminum foil hat, okay? So that when the aliens incline to try and probe your butt or read your mind, they're unable to, okay? Just like how they're putting in chemicals in the water that makes the frogs not so straight, you know? To be fair, though, some frogs are already, like, hermaphrodites, kind of like, clownfish. Which means that technically in Finding Nemo, because Marlin was the last clownfish, he should have superseded and became the new queen. So technically Marlin should have been a woman. Having said that, I feel like that's a whole nother rabbit hole to go down at a different date or time. Right now, we're talking about drinking ethanol gasoline. We're not talking about how Marlon should have been a woman. Which would have been Marilyn. I'm just saying. Marlon should have been Marilyn. You know. After the hit famous actor Marilyn Monroe. Or actress. Not actor. That would be crazy. Whoops. Okay. Traffic cones are just placeholders for children? Exactly. Now you're getting it. And you can take traffic cones. It's not illegal to steal a traffic cone, okay? If you think about it, if you pay tax dollars, your tax dollars bought the traffic cone. Therefore, you own the traffic cone. Because you paid for it. You paid for it, and you're just letting other people use it. Okay? I'm on to something. I'm cooking. Just like that gun on the police officer's hip, you technically bought that with your tax dollars. So therefore, that's your gun. You have the legal right just to take it and use it. Okay? Okay. Well, he didn't drink enough ethanol gas, that's why he stayed male. Exactly! I've signed someone's traffic cone before. Yeah, it's kind of like a cast, you know. When someone gets in a car accident, they get a free traffic cone, and you get to sign it. Or at least that's a tradition in my area. Every time someone's in a car accident, they get to take the first cone that was put down and keep it. Everyone should pay for your taxes. I don't pay taxes because I don't have a job. My tax return form this year is going to be very weird. I don't know how I'm going to fill that out. Because I have been jobless literally since New Year's Eve. I haven't worked a day. Technically, on paper, I think I worked the 9th. So like 9 days after New Year's Eve. But like physically worked, I have not worked at a company since New Year's Eve. I did do some online work for like a company to get hired. But then they wanted like weird access to my cell phone that I didn't feel comfortable with handing over. So I don't know how that's going to work out. But I only got like 20 bucks from them. It's a company called Driveline. It was really weird. It was very suspicious. It's like they wanted to, like, know who I was so that when I get famous, they can, like, dox me and then I'll be recognized. And, like, I love being recognized, but I don't want to be recognized all the time, okay? Because one time I was recognized and the kid was like, oh, hey, mister, are you Cole778? I go, yeah, that's me. And they go, can I get your autograph? And I go, sure, just make sure to look both ways before you cross the street. And they go, all right. And then they look both ways, and then they walk forward, and then a freaking car falls out of the sky, crushing them. You know, they forgot to look up. And then, because the car fell out of the sky, because they forgot to look up, and it crushed them, the car, like, the guy in the car jumped out panicking because he didn't see the child. And then 2 cars came from left and the right and just crushed them. They smushed them. Like a big ice cream sandwich of car pileup around this child. It was awful. So that's why I don't like being recognized. I was at a music festival and someone wanted to sign their... And someone wanted everyone to sign their traffic cone. I went to a Renaissance fair once. Well, which 2 ways do you consider both ways? Up and down. And he was crushed from the left and the right. You know what? That's on me. I should have said all the ways. Should have said look always. And then the kid wouldn't have gotten crushed. You know, every once in a while I have night terrors about that. Like, I relive that moment in my dreams. Southeast and northwest. I was sandwiched in the front of my car in the back. I remember that. See, that's because you got recognized. And so they wanted to play bumper cars with you. That's why I don't want to be recognized. Because if I'm recognized, someone might want to play bumper cars with me. And I can't afford that right now. Okay? Do you know how much bumper cars costs? At least like $10. That's a lot of dollars. I don't have that kind of cash right now. I hear my 3D printer is still printing. One of my ex-coworkers wanted a 3D printed female Green Lantern. I think it was like Jessica Jones or something like that. I don't know. I had the file on my computer if I wanted to look at it. And I did not ask any questions. I was just like, you know what, dude? You're single. I love you. You can have this. It's a Christmas gift. He hasn't paid me for it. So I think I'm just going to give it to him as a Christmas gift. He also has a 3D printer, but he bought like a really old one that isn't really supported anymore. So he had to get like a whole bunch of janky stuff, and I think he just gave up. Jessica Cruz? That sounds about right. If you don't know which angles south, east, and northwest is, then I guess you're either taking a chance or pulling out a compass. Do you guys not have like an internal compass like those pigeons? You not just have like that internal compass like a homing pigeon where you're like boop, 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 ding, 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 and you see the little dot and that tells you which way to go? Like a submarine. Do you guys not live in a yellow submarine? Jessica Jones is a Marvel character with a very dark story. I almost made a joke. I'm not gonna make the joke. This is not. There's a time and place for everything, but not now. That's what Pokemon's taught me. Depression. Sometimes your ups become your downs, but just remember, you're incapable of facing north. You know what, bud? That's alright. Because I cannot turn left. I can only turn right. Unfortunately, there was an accident at birth, and that made it so I could only turn right. I could never look left to turn left. I can shuffle right, but I can't actually turn my head. Or I can shuffle that direction, but I actually can't turn my head. So, you know. There's also a different accident at birth that I had. So whenever I try and dance, I just fall face first, which really sucks because I try and dance in the shower. That's where I like to work on my schmoove dance moves. And unfortunately, I go kathunk a lot and people think that I bash my head and come and check on me. And then my siblings see me in a very inopportune moment in the shower. And they're like, did you dance again? And I go, don't worry. I'm only bleeding from my scalp again. You know. I don't need my scalp. Kathunk. Yeah. Oh. Every time I fall, one of my brothers knocks on the bathroom window and goes, "Are you okay?" And in my dazed state, I go, "Who can it be now? Who is it now? Climb aboard, we're ready to explore, soaring through the skies, little Einsteins." I guess you can't do NASCAR. Yeah, because NASCAR only does left turns and I can only do right turns. Which really sucks because I always wanted to be a NASCAR driver as a child, but apparently the brain damage from my accident at birth just makes it so I can't. It's kind of a bummer. I'm trying to think of, like, something else to talk about. We talked about ethanol gas. We talked about, dry erase markers and how blue is my favorite scent. We talked about how my pits are so sweaty and greasy that I need WD-40 to clean them off, you know. Like a real man. Something at Ford F-250. Do you need to go somewhere fast? Do you need to hunt all 10,000 tons of gravel? Well, look no further than your American Ford dealership. Ford F-250 gets the tough stains out. So that was your brother I saw climbing through the window after I fell into the shower. Yeah! Real men use sawdust and sweat. Sawdust is tasty. I like to mix it into my my Rice Krispie treats. I feel like it gives it a smoother texture. But now sand, I love the taste of sand. Sand is nice and gritty, So it likes to do the gritty in your teeth. You know, every time I eat sand, I do like that little gritty dance, you know. It gives me the powers of the schmoove moves. So I could be a schmoove criminal. Just like my brain, nice and schmoove. That's what the gasoline does. Buddy, I have a question. Have you been drinking the ethanol gas again? You know, as men, we need to drink ethanol-free gas. Otherwise, it gives you man boobies, okay? And not trying to be mean, but, you know, they've been getting larger. So, you know, have you been drinking the normal gasoline again and not getting the ethanol-free, okay? I know that you like it, but, you know, you're supposed to save that for your wife, okay? Women naturally have ethanol in their system, so it's not a huge issue if they drink ethanol gas. But us men, we have to either drink ethanol-free or gasoline. Or diesel, I mean. You either have to drink ethanol-free gasoline or diesel. And I don't think you've been drinking diesel lately. I personally like red diesel. That's my favorite one. It's a little bit fruitier than the normal diesel. But having said that, it's still very bitter. Bro, you're diesel all the way? I don't believe you. We'll talk about this during next movie night. Okay? You just like the bitterness? He does. Well, maybe he gets red diesel. Red diesel's a little bit sweeter. Diesels are the worst? You don't like drinking diesel? It's fair because it's bitter. But if you're not drinking diesel and you're not drinking ethanol-free gasoline, are you just drinking water? You sociopath. Drinking... I can't even say... Water? I almost threw up a little bit. That's not even a joke. The way I said it actually was like some sort of weird gag reflex, and I almost just made myself throw up. That's just how committed to the bit I am. I would throw up on stream for your guys' entertainment. That's because I love you. Bullet train diesels are the worst. Okay. You think I like gunpowder more than sand? I don't know. The problem is that if you eat too much gunpowder, then when they cremate you, you kind of go kablooey. And even though that would be a fun surprise for, you know, my grandkids if I ever had any, or maybe more likely my nieces and nephews and the weird stranger looking in my window all the time. Hi, Phil. You know, it might be fun for them, but I feel like that would be very unfortunate for the coroner. You know, he's just a guy trying to do his job. I don't think he wants to have to rebuild his kiln every other week. No, the chatter right here likes gunpowder. Oh, you prefer gunpowder over sand. That's pretty patriotic. But see, one of the reasons why I like sand so much is because I like to go in the evenings during the sunset to go harvest my sand, like fresh sand from the ocean, you know, recently dispensed, I mean. And with the fresh sand from the ocean, you know, it has a little bit of a flavor. It brings back childhood memories like camping. And that's why I like sand. It's partially for the memories. The other guy, not you. Oh, Moldova. He likes the gunpowder. That makes sense. He seems like a gunpowder kind of guy. I've met him in person. He is my buddy. We do movie nights together. I was about to say, isn't it your bedtime? But I realized that normally I start at 10, and it's just now 10. So it's a little bit different. Though, you like sand because it's coarse, rough, irritating, and it gets everywhere. See, I don't find it irritating. I like rough texture, so I find it quite pleasant, you know. I rub the sand on me. It chafes my stomach a little bit. It's such a nice feeling. Do you not like the feeling of being chafed? Or chuffed to bits? You're calling me weird because you guys don't like to be chuffed to bits. That's not my fault, okay? Remember, I only speak facts, okay? I'm not the Mad Hatter uttering nonsense, okay? I am here to help you get mo better. And that's why I'm advising you. If you're gonna drink gasoline as a man, get ethanol-free gas. No. It's not Molotov. It's Moldova. I know it looks similar. I called it Molotov for a long time, but I've been working on my English. So you like sand so much you have tried wiping with sandpaper? I heard it cleans everything. Yeah, you gotta wipe with sandpaper, you know? You know that you've done a good job when it starts to bleed. But you gotta make sure that you're just barely edging the bleeding, because otherwise, next time you go to the bathroom, it starts bleeding right away, and then you don't realize that you've over-rubbed last time, so you don't get a good clean on your comeback, you know? So you gotta make sure that you're just barely having the sandpaper come out a little bit red. Because if it comes out really red, then next time you gotta overdo it again, and then you're just in a vicious cycle of overdoing it. You use a cheese grater, it gets in all the nooks and crannies. I'm gonna have to take you up on that. Cheese grater might be good. See, I use cheese grater on scabs when I start to scab up, because I don't like picking them off, you know, one by one. So I like just to cheese grater it all off at the same time. So that time that I burnt my arm at work with, you know, 350-degree canola oil, when it started to bubble up, instead of popping the bubble, I just cheese gratered it off. I also saved all the extra liquid because I heard it tastes very good. It's in a jar under my bed for me to drink later. I heard that it's good for when you have colds because it's naturally anti-inflammatory. So next time I get sick, I'm going to crack open that bottle that's been marinating for a few years underneath my bed in a jar. You know, because they say put it in a dark place. And what's darker than my hopes and dreams being underneath my bed? You know. So that's where I keep it. Just like the jar I keep by the door. I don't know who it's for, but it's there. You know. It really digs into the pores. Precisely. It really does. You know. Women, they have all these chemicals they put on their face that make themselves more beautiful. I just use a cheese grater. You know. That's what I do to get rid of my acne. I just cheese grate it off. You keep a machete by your door? What, are you planning on having Jason show up? Does Jason take frequent pit stops at your house? Are you like the roadside pit stop for Jason? So when Jason's having a long day and he needs somewhere to go and take a nap, you know, you're like the Jason Inn? Dude, I wish I could have Danny Joe at my door. Lucky. No, I think it's the other guy, right? The serial killer with the mask from all those spooky movies. When he's on vacation, he's hanging out at Just a Pig's place. Guys, I want to be 100% honest with you guys right now. I'm not silly maxing. I like the taste of gasoline. It also smells really good. You know, when I was a kid, my mom would be warming up the car during the winter. What's the word I'm looking for? My mom would be heating up the Suburban, so she'd leave it running for a bit before we got into the car. And so when we were getting ready for church on those early Sunday brisk mornings, I would stand by the exhaust and just whiff the exhaust because it was nice and warm and it smelled really good. That's how I became big and strong and smart. You know, smelling exhaust helps restore brain cells. Treo? Okay. It's so I can plead self-defense when the officer arrives and sees my collection. Ah! The collection of severed hands. Because you're a hand collector. I was wondering who had all those hands. You could say that he's a very handsy kind of guy. That sounds wrong. I take that back. I said it, thought about it. We're not saying that. I revoke that statement. That sounded way worse coming out loud than it sounded in my head. Rare moment of which I revoke my prior statements. I don't do that very often. There's no need. Hmm. Yippee! I keep it there so the cops don't put their hands on you. Ah. I got patted down once. It was kind of hot. But it was by a male cop. So I felt a little disturbed. But, you know, he had nice soft hands. So it is what it is. Good thing he didn't have, like, you know, girl hands. Girl hands are the worst. They're so weird and gross. I just don't like them. I doubt they'd finger you for that, by the way. Before you say anything, to be fingered also means to be accused, like by the cop. Seriously, I thought I had metal Wolverine claws and a bludgeon. The only bludgeon I like is the one I use on my own head. It makes it have a bigger dent. Smooth brain, dent head, you know. But having a dent head's better than being a cone head. Like, dude, those cone head guys, they just look so weird. Who wants to be a cone head anyways? I'm Puny Larry. Yeah, I get it, okay? I'd rather be a certified dent of head, okay? Dent heads are cool. You know, too cool for school. That's why I was homeschooled. So I could ditch school. Because I was too cool. Put salsa in the dent for chips? Exactly! How am I supposed to keep salsa in my dent head and then have my tortilla chip sombrero for people to dip in it if I don't have, you know, the dent for them to dip in? Okay, this is like Dippin' Dots. You need a little bit of a dent somewhere for it. Hello, Preston. Who wants to summarize Preston about what we've been chatting about tonight? Should I do it? Just so that we don't miss anything? I don't know how long he's been here. I'm giving some proper life advice today. Drink gasoline, eat sawdust. Ethanol-free gasoline. Preston is a guy's name. He needs to drink ethanol-free gasoline, okay? Ethanol is in women and it gives them chests, okay? Men aren't supposed to have it. And if some women get extra ethanol gas because they're low on ethanol in their blood system, so they need to get a little bit of a booster. So if they're, you know, having a pregnancy block, they'll drink extra ethanol to try and get rid of the pregnancy block. And it does work for some women. But men should not be drinking ethanol gasoline. That's why most men drink diesel. Now, I'm a little bit of a sissy. I like my more fruity drinks, and that's why I drink ethanol gasoline. Sawdust tastes good. I like sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere. I'm just a pig who keeps machetes by his door for the cops, because sometimes the cops are out of weapons, and when they ask the restock over at his place, he can just give them those, you know, like a nice soul. You know, he was such a well-raised young man. And before that, when the talk was a little bit more silly, we were talking about whether or not furries are naked. I think they are. Okay, I'm just saying. You know, just like Attack on Titan, they're kind of naked. Okay, it's kind of weird. Okay, put some clothes on. Okay? That's not what the last pic that I sent you says. What was the last thing I sent you? Are you talking about it on Discord or on Facebook? Okay, the one in the middle, he's wearing clothes. Miku Fenrir Firestar is wearing clothes in that. That means he's not naked. Also, I think he's considered a Neko. So, Nekos, if they're not wearing clothing, are always naked. Okay, that's just a Facebook, yeah. Depends. Some people depict their furries as fully clothed. Yeah. I think furries are naked. Like, look at Attack on Titan. Some people are like, well, they're not really humans. They're not really naked. I don't care. You're looking at giant naked people. You sicko. Which, looking back, I think a lot of the characters were male, which makes a lot of sense why a lot of the women at my high school liked watching Attack on Titan. Which is a whole nother can of worms. We didn't go over that. You're spoiling the next conversation. What? The naked Attack on Titan characters? Or the furries? Are furries naked? I think they're naked. I think furries are naked. This is my change your mind. Oh, yeah. I am not dodging the femboy accusations. Okay? It's never gonna happen. I'm never gonna dodge them. I should just commit. I should just full commit to being a femboy. You know, women already don't like me. I'll just be a femboy. You know what? That's my problem. Too many women nowadays are part lesbian. So I need to become a femboy so that they think that they can be vulnerable with me. Okay? That's my problem. I need to get in touch with my more feminine side. I need to start drinking ethanol gasoline. I need to get extra ethanol gasoline so I can get more in touch with my feminine side so that women will love me more. Because clearly that's the reason that they don't love me. It's because I'm not feminine enough for them. Eat some glitter? That's right! I need some glitter glue! It'll turn my insides into pink fairies. There we go. You're so right on that. What did I just walk into? A very normal conversation. You can keep dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Me and my homies like dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Women don't like me because, you know, I talk too much. Ah! Now shut me up. We can blame it all on human nature. Say cool, it's just a kiss, so why you gotta be so talkative? You know I talk too much. We talk too much. That's the story of my life. Maybe that's why women don't like me. Because I talk too much. That's the issue. I need to find a woman that doesn't like talking but loves to listen so I can yap her ear off and she can just sit there with those big anime heart eyes just listening to me yap about nonsense and about gasoline. That's what I need. Radio's been on a dumb station at work. You listen to the radio, the rodeo, Radio de Janeiro. You guys, I forgot to tell you guys, did you know that I am at the prime of my life? Like, right now, I'm about to be, in a year, 25, which means I'm about to hit male peak prime, which means I can walk 500 miles, okay? I can walk 500 miles in a day because I am at my peak right now. So right now, if I'm going to go on a cross-country road trip, now would be the time because I'm at my physical peak, okay? Over the next, like, year or so, cut off by an ad, that's no problem. So if I can walk 500 miles because I'm at my current male peak, and trust me, I have witnesses that can confirm I can walk 500 miles, okay? I was in the Rio de Janeiro Olympics, okay? Believe it or not, okay? There's video footage of me, okay? I can pull it up. I was one of the mosquitoes that carried Ebola, okay? I was there, okay? I have a witness that can confirm it because I bit him and gave him Ebola, okay? So if I was in the Olympics as, you know, in track and field as that mosquito, you know, I can definitely walk 500 miles. I don't want to get up there. Right here. It's all downhill from there. I'm at the point where I shouldn't try to sleep enough. It's 1 a.m. Fair. Don't sleep. Remember, sleep is for the weak. And you're a real man. You drive a Ford F-250. You like to go to the rodeo and barn dance like a real American man. It's not just tough. It's Ford tough. I blocked it. That didn't happen, chat. You didn't see anything. Totally never was a creeper there. No sleep till Brooklyn? Brooklyn Nine-Nine? What is it? You are my fire, my one desire. Believe when I say I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. It was number 5. Number 5 killed my brother. Oh, I forgot about that part. The best use of that song in the world, okay? There's no better use for music in any scenario except for bum bum ba da 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 da. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. We've been together for so long. You know the game and we're gonna play it. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Don't tell me you're too blind to see. I'm not gonna question you. Hi, Wido. Wido's late. Okay, you missed the conversation. Sawdust is good in Rice Krispie treats. It smooths the texture. I like sand. It's coarse and gritty. If you're a woman and you're having problems getting pregnant, drink gasoline. Don't drink ethanol-free gasoline. If you're a man, you have to drink ethanol-free gasoline, or you gotta drink diesel because it'll give you boobies otherwise. And you know, but women don't have this issue because they naturally have boobies, and so women can drink ethanol gasoline where us men shouldn't. I like drinking ethanol-free gasoline compared to diesel because diesel's a little bitter. I like sand. It's coarse. It gets everywhere and it tastes nice and gritty. And yeah, I think that's it. You are Wido. W-I-D-O. Wido. That or your widow. And in that case, I'm sorry for your loss. May whoever you were with rest in pieces, in the dirt, chopped up by that serial killer that came last week. I'm sorry. It happens. You know, skill issues happen. You know, I would never be murdered because I'm not that bad, okay? Just like cancer, I'm on stage 4. You know, I'm a goated gamer, okay? I would never lose. I'm just built different. You're named after the Spido? What are you, Australian? Is that enough? We're so close. Brooklyn Nine-Nine is a great show. It was the best use for any song in any media besides, it's the second best. The number 1 is, you know, Never Gonna Give You Up, because that was just a classic. You can't go wrong with Never Gonna Give You Up. I was like 7 when I made the name. Hey dude, I was 10 when I made my username. I get it. Okay? We have a bond to our usernames. Okay? Just like I have a bond with your mom. Okay? It just happens. Okay? I am your father. Okay, Luke? I am your father. Your mother's name is Padme, okay? I was there in the summer of '69. I didn't know how to tell you. I tried becoming an FBI agent so I could watch you from your cell phone, but unfortunately the FBI figured it out a little bit too quickly. And so I was not allowed. You know, they banished me to the Shadow Realm. You know, they sent me to Brazil. And I've been trying to get a hold of you for many years. And you need to wake up. Okay? Wake up. You're in a coma. Wake up. Okay? I was crazy once. They put me in a room, a rubber room full of rubber rats. And rubber rats make me crazy because it's a room full of rubber rats. And if you've never been in a room of rubber rats, it will make you crazy. Okay? That's just scientifically true. Okay, that's what they did in MK Ultra, was they put people in a room, rubber room, with rubber rats. And the rubber rats made them crazy. That's what MK Ultra was. It was a rubber room full of rubber rats. You don't need to wake up. I cannot sleep. Why does this conversation feel like a fever dream? Because you haven't listened to Evanescence recently, okay? You are in your fever dream because no one ever sung to you, wake me up inside, can't wake up, wake me up inside, save me from this nothing I become. Okay? I'm trying to save you, okay? Because I'm waiting for Superman, he's counting the stars, I can't remember how that song goes. You know, there's 2 Superman songs, okay? I'm waiting for Superman, and then you got somebody save me. I don't care how you do it, just save, come on. I've been waiting for you. And I'm gonna save you tonight. Okay? I'm gonna save you. Okay? Tonight. I'm gonna have myself a real good time. They locked you in a rubber room full of rats, and rubber rats make you crazy? Oh, no! Pig's been MK Ultra'd. Somebody save me. I don't care how you do it. If you weren't awake from that, brother, or son, I mean son, not brother. Okay, I'm not your brother. You know, I'm your father. I love you very much. And if that didn't wake you up, if the wake me up inside didn't wake you up, then I don't know. I need somebody, and always this sick, strange darkness comes creeping on, so haunting every time. Have you tried eating bananas before bed? Bananas are almonds. They help you sleep. Because they got melanin. They got melanin in it. But the problem with having too much melanin is it changes your skin color. So, you know, as a ginger, I can't have it because, you know, it'll change my skin color. And just dark gingers, most people can't pull off being a dark skin tone ginger. I'm one of those people that can't pull it off. That's why I don't eat almonds or bananas, because they have melanin in them. And that helps you sleep, but it also makes your skin color darker. And I like being a pasty white boy. I think it goes very well with my facial complexion. Can I quote you on bananas and our almonds? If that's exactly what I said, clip it, and yes, you can. But what I think I said was, have you eaten almonds and bananas? You know, your almonds and bananas? You know, I like to eat opals and bananas. Just like how one day in the future, I will have a bicycle built for 2, and I will find my missus. Okay? That's all I want, is I want to find my missus to share my bicycle with me, okay? She can sit on my lap as I pedal, okay? We can just start pedaling. I don't know where we're going, but we'll go somewhere. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there, but we'll get there. Maybe we'll head eastbound and down, and then once we get to LA, we'll take the freeway over to what is it? We'll take it to Florida Man, and Florida Man will buy us a house, and we'll live happily ever after. Okay? And it all starts with finding my future with. Okay? I don't want a wife. Wives talk a lot. I want a whiff. Okay? Once you become a femboy, you'll find that misses. Exactly. That's why I need to start drinking, like, extra ethanol gasoline, is so that I can become a femboy, so that I can get more in touch with my feminine side, so that women will start to love me. Banana-flavored almonds? Those sound tasty. It would get over the texture thing. Like I said, bananas, they're mushy and they're stringy. Pick a struggle, okay? You can't be mushy and stringy, okay? Pick one or the other. Open up them nostrils? Yeah, exactly. I want to... I hesitated because I was going to say something and then I thought about it and I'm like, I'm not going to say that something. Okay, that's a little too schizomaxing, okay? A little bit of schizomaxing is funny. Too much schizomaxing and people look at you as though you need to go to an insane asylum. And last time I went to an insane asylum, it was called MK Ultra and they put me in a rubber room full of rats. Say it. No, I'm not. You don't need to be a femboy just to become a straight trans? Like a transformer? I'm gonna become Bumblebee because I'm already a beekeeper. Now I get why you said I need to become trans. I need to become the Transformer Bumblebee because tons of women get inside Bumblebee. Don't quote that. Do not clip that. Do not take that out of context. Optimus in his prime? Yeah, I'll Optimus your prime. Just... I may have taken the joke a little too far in that moment. Huh? Don't repeat that. That's... You know what? Yeah, I'll double down. Yes. We'll reverse the switch, okay? We're gonna turn it around, okay? I want women's equality, okay? I'm a big fan of women's equality, okay? So we're gonna flip the script this one time, okay? Because that's the kind of guy I am, okay? Sometimes you gotta flip the script to show how much you love your future wife, okay? Do you guys not flip the script for your wives? Do you not love your wives? If you truly loved your wife, you would flip the script, okay? Clearly, I just love my imaginary wife more than you guys love yours, okay? Her name is Asuna, okay? She's ginger, she's sweet, she has a bit of a temper though. But you know, I like my girls with a little bit of kick. You know, just like my buffalo wings. I like them a little spicy. Mikey, do not report this back to Momo, okay? It would make Momo's current boyfriend jealous. Okay? And even though I could beat him up, okay, because I'm your father, Mikey, and I could beat up your stepdad, okay? I could beat up your stepdad. I'm just not in the mood to do it this week, okay? Oh, you definitely will? Mikey, don't tell your mother, okay? I know I lost custody of you a few months ago, and I love you very much, okay? I need you to remember this. But you cannot tell your mother about this one, okay? I wanted to flip the script. I was gonna let her, okay? But she just thought it was too weird, okay? She didn't like that I was willing to commit to the bit for her. And that's the reason why it never worked out. At Momo, there's no shot Momo's watching my stream. Momo does not like me that much. Although I saw that she got a new chibi model. that was fun. I also heard that she's becoming a full-time streamer because she lost her job, allegedly. Or she's put on leave. I'm not really sure. I don't ask questions. I just hear things through osmosis. Just like Osmosis Jones. He was kind of quirked up white boy. I want to go live with mom, dad. Is there a comma there? Or do you want me to become your mom and your dad? Because we already talked about that with me becoming a femboy and Bumblebee. But I don't know if you were here for that conversation. Okay, I can play both roles. Okay, I'm just that macho. Okay, I'll start drinking ethanol gasoline and I'll be able to play both parts. Okay, and I would do it for you. There's also I saw a creeper. Nah, she quit because her mental health was bad. She has bad mental health and she won custody? These legal systems, I tell you what, they just don't like us straight men. It's because I'm ginger. Let me rephrase this. No. You said you want mommy and daddy, and I can be both. Okay, I'll start drinking the ethanol gasoline. I'll get extra ethanol so I can tap into my more feminine side just for you. Okay, because that's how much I love you. You wouldn't see her start drinking diesel to tap in to her more masculine side for you. But I will drink ethanol gasoline to tap into the other side for you. Spawns in, blows something up, despawns just like my stepdaddy. Interesting. I'm a very interesting person. See, I'm very interesting because I have a big heart. I have a big heart for you guys. Can you let me leave soon so no one is going to pay the hostage fee? That's what the subs are for. You know, the subs, they're paying for your counseling after this, okay? You know, once upon a time, I was a counselor. Yep. My name was Counselor Palpatine. It was in a galaxy far, far away a long, long time ago. Also, Mikey, I hate to say this, but I wanted to name you Luke, Momo wanted to name you Mikey, and I lost the coin flip, so you came out as a Mikey instead of a Luke. Okay? But, Mikey, I am your father. I don't care. I don't care what the other people say. I know you don't look like me. Okay? I know. I'm not gonna make that joke. I don't think that would hit with this crowd. I know I don't look like you. Okay? Being ginger and all, and you have black hair, you know. And my eye colors and, you know, your mother's eye colors don't match. So, you know, there's a high likelihood that you're not actually my son and that you're someone else's son. I get that, you know. You're my illegitimate child, but I love you anyways. Okay? Don't. Because a real father would love his illegitimate child, no matter what the circumstances were. No, you aren't, pig. I know who my father is. My father has balls of steel. He stopped a chainsaw with his balls. It's kind of like the plot of I'm My Own Grandpa. To be fair, that's a good song. You know, I almost dated my cousin once. That was a very interesting time of my life. That's not even like schizomaxing. That's actually like, that is 100% real. I almost asked out my cousin once. There is no punchline. There is no plot twist. That just happened. Please say the third. I'm my own grandpa? What? I'm not my own grandpa. But I almost became my own step-cousin. Please don't say first cousin. Oh. She was my aunt's granddaughter who was dead that I never knew because she died before I was born. So, dead great aunt. Dead great aunt's granddaughter. Which I think makes us second or third cousin. Which is bad, but it's not as bad. You know. Could have been worse. So second cousin? Yeah. My mom said I should give it a shot. I'm not even making that up. My mom said it's okay if you fall in love with your second cousin. Okay? It's distance enough that there won't be any problems with the children. And I looked at my mother and I go, I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. And yet, somehow, I still can't forget it. That's true. Like, this is not part of the schizo-maxing. That's just a true story. I almost asked out my second cousin, and my mom said that it was fine because it was distance enough. Give it a shot. Your kids will need some for that too. True, true. You know, my kids will just come out with extra personality. That's all that's going to happen, you know. I'll toss that away and grab that. I don't need that. I'll grab that. Yeah, that's fine. That looked like a banner and it confused my brain. Sweet home Alabama, where the skies are so blue. Oh, Missy's at her place? Or working on her highway? We're cruising, we're cruising, we're cruising, 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 cruising. We're gonna say hi. Do 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 do.
I hear a coal.
Yep.
Hello.
I was told by chat I need to
Hello.
start drinking ethanol gasoline so I can get more in touch with my feminine side so that women will start to love me.
Oh, there we go.
Also,
what
Sweet
in
Home
the
Alabama.
world?
Where the skies are so blue. Do 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 do. I don't think they noticed. I don't think they care. That's the difference. I would care. Please tell me about your children that you had with your cousin. I actually know people who are first cousins and had a kid. And like sometimes when you look at him, you're like, man, he looks a lot like his mom. And then from other angles, you're like, man, he looks a lot like his dad. And then you realize that's because they're cousins. And he turned out all right. Supposedly. There's your fun fact for the day. We just spent 2.5 hours getting a chest of mangrove where I just talked about like the most whack things. And I don't even think those ladies cared. And that's the sad thing, is if someone came up to me and started talking to me like that, I would care. Because I'm just a caring soul. I care about you guys. I want to make sure you guys are doing great. I want to make sure that you guys are loving life to the maximum with your diesel or your ethanol gasoline, depending on your gender or what your goals are, you know. Okay, we're going to take all of this stuff and put all this away, and then those are all the heads. So this needs to go in here. This needs to go in. Dang, damn it. We'll put that in there then, with this. That, nether bricks. This is my nether chest, so in here. Life hack, you can just make your kids Wolverine by just dating your first cousin? I like your gumption. I'll have to relate that to someone else soon. Because my younger brother said he wanted to have little Wolverine children. So I'll relate that to him. I didn't already have spruce planks. Cool. Sandstone? Yeah, I already had sandstone. Cool, look at that. I have a chest full of mini blocks. And another one. Okay, now let's go get another shulker box. So we're gonna go to a jungle. I think jungle wood should be the next wood that we do. Because I think jungle would be the easiest to do. And then I don't know which one's next. Probably acacia. Go call on Abe and Cable with your spouse. Maybe we should ask them. But maybe I think that's more like David. Guys, I have a question.
Okay.
Would you
Okay.
David your friend for their spouse?
What?
You know how David killed his friend to take his friend's spouse? Would you do that?
No.
You guys truly don't love that person then.
What? Wait, what was the question? What?
He asked if we would kill.
Just drop the most like random thing then walk away. See, now if I truly love that person, I would kill my friend because I know that I could do better than my friend, and if I truly love that person, then I would want what's best for them. And what would be better for them than being with him would be with me. It just makes sense. You know, if I would be the better person, like a better match, then why wouldn't I take out my friend? She'd have a better life. I'm just saying. And then we'd have a child, and then that child would get murdered by one of my other friends. And so we wouldn't have to worry about custody. You know? I'm just saying, I don't see any downsides. Sounds pretty rock solid to me. Wasn't it over here? Yeah, there's the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. We have fun and games. The wild thornberries of a very weird child. Right? They go blah, 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 blah. A weird little goober. That's my inner child right there. I am that child because I'm him. Ooh, dog. What does the dog say? Bork. Dog goes bork. Cat goes meow. Sheep goes baa and cow goes moo. Fish goes blub. Watermelons grow. The armadillos don't know that the zombies want to eat my brains, but I lost them to YouTube and it got banned from Conjom Nudes ad. What did the facts say? I don't remember. Because as we established, I lost my brains in the War of 1822. Okay? I was fighting with the Somali pirates. Right now, you get 5 hours of sleep if you pass out. But if you go longer, just think, you could get 0 hours of sleep and then sleep in the car drive. All I'm saying is I'm making a lot of sense, okay? This is my 100th stream special, okay? I gotta maximize, okay? What kind of streamer would I be if my 100th stream for the year was like, hi everybody, you know, I once ate a llama. It was a very good llama, okay? It was a Somali llama, and it tasted like nickels. It was one of the best deals I ever made. Or maybe I would talk more like, Hey everybody, I'm reviewing another Pokemon game. Because this lady called me a weirdo. You see this? These aren't clips, they're called magazines. Get it right, you doofus. This guy probably dreams of Pikachu. I don't know how to do a moist critical. I truly don't. The concert's at 6 p.m. That gives you 6 hours to sleep, at least, to the concert. So I don't see the problem with staying up longer. Just drink some Dr. Pepper. Okay? Remember, a Dr. Pepper a day keeps the diabetes away. Isn't that right, Leona? What? A single Dr. Pepper a day helps keep the diabetes away. Because a doctor a day keeps the doctor, or a doctor a day keeps the doctor away. So if you drink a Dr. Pepper, it keeps the doctor away. And if the doctor's away, the doctor can't diagnose you with diabetes. If you can't be diagnosed with diabetes, you don't have diabetes.
Sounds legit.
Yeah, see? I'm boring because I never have an audience. Hello once again, audience. Welcome back to another video of Happy Wheels. Wait, no, we're playing Minecraft. I wonder if they mine at night. You should never mine at night. You want to know why you don't mine at night? The reason? See, he doesn't get it. I bet he's a sunrise kind of guy. Whoop. Ew. Hey, get back here. You smell that? It smells like fresh gunpowder. Huh? They say I got that dog in me. He's special. Just like mine. Okay, I let my wife inside me just now. She now knows I love her. Look at him flexing as a wife. What next? You're gonna have a nice steady job, a car, a house with a yard. I bet he likes sunrises. I'm part of Shadow Wizard Money Gang, and we meet at sunset. There we go. Did you know that I'm going on a trip in my favorite rocket ship? Is it bad that my top 3 emojis are donut, maple, bacon because my friend doxed themselves for a donut and now I would never let them forget? What kind of donut? That's the question. Okay, I would dox myself for a donut depending on what kind of donut it was, okay? Okay. Certain donuts are worth it. And everybody was kung fu fighting. Oh, he! Aww! Crane style! I'm a ninja in pajamas. A maple bacon donut? Was it from Voodoo Donuts? in Pert land of Ergan. Frogman, you missed it, okay? You missed the entire conversation. I'm running out of things to talk about, but do we give him a recap or do we just tell him to watch the VOD? No, it's from a local place? Oh, that's based in Christfield. Hello, everybody. Hello. Do we summarize him or do we just let him join in a little bit late? Because I'm gonna be honest, as my 100th stream of the year special, I went all out. I took a little nap. I made sure to have my daily dose of the Mountain Dews. I made sure to drink my ethanol-free gasoline. Although I'm starting to think I need to start drinking ethanol gasoline because ethanol is naturally found in women. That's what makes them have boobs. And so I need to start drinking ethanol gasoline and become a femboy so that I can get more in touch with my feminine side so that women will love me. So that's what we were talking about. Diesel tastes better. My favorite pen to sniff is blue. My favorite flavor of crayon is red, but I like to save them for other people because I'm a good host and I like to share my favorite foods with other people. They put me in a rubber room full of rubber rats, and that made me crazy because they put me in an MK Ultra insane asylum. People want me to become a transformer like Bumblebee and have lots of women inside of me. And I think that summarizes everything. I think that's mostly it. He talked about his last night VC. No. I didn't talk about that. These people didn't know I was in VC last night. No, it's an astute observation. Oh yeah, the machete. We like to keep machetes at our front door so that police officers can restock. And so that when Jason comes to visit, he doesn't have to worry about it. He can just swap out his dull machete with our sharp one. So that he can go straight back to hacking and slashing at women. Because we are an equal opportunity employer here. Okay? These fists are rated E for everyone. Oh, Dino Nuggies taste better than regular Nuggies. I forgot about that one. Thank you. I think I asked them. Did I ask them? Oh, that's right. My pits are so greasy that I have to use WD-40 to clean off the grease from it. So I use WD-40 instead of Old Spice. What is Old Spice anyways? Is it just a spice? Like, is it like nutmeg and they just leave nutmeg in a cupboard for a really long time and then it turns into a liquid and they just squirt it on you? Okay. Is your towel clean since every time you get out of the shower you're clean and then you use your towel? So the only thing that's happening to your towel is that it's touching clean water? So you shouldn't need to replace your towel because it's already clean. Because you're clean when you use it. Oh, wiping with sandpaper. You're right. So you gotta be careful when wiping with sandpaper because sandpaper, it will help you get a really good clean, but if you wipe a little too hard, then you start to bleed, and if you start to bleed, then it's hard to tell. Like you need just a little bit. You need to be edging bleeding when you're, using sandpaper. Because if you commit to the bleed, then it's hard to tell because when you go to the bathroom, you will just bleed when you go to the bathroom, and that's suboptimal because then you can't tell if you're doing a good job with the sandpaper. And so then you have to overboard it every time until you make yourself constipated so that your butthole can heal from the sandpaper. I love my brother, but I need to go to bed. Why do you need to go to bed? Just stay up. If you stay up late enough, then maybe in the morning you can hitch a ride with Pig and his dad and go to a concert. Because you crave sleep, but don't you know sleep is for the weak? Where's Zaf? Where is Zaf when you need him? I think Zaf abandoned me. I don't think Zafanaf loves me. I need a new Zafanaf. Also, I lost Mikey in the custody battle. And made me very sad. I miss Mikey. Dude, that's the same time it is for me. West Coast represent, now put your hands up. Whoa, whoa. Come on, me and you will start drinking ethanol gasoline, we'll grow some boobs, and then, we'll be West Coast girls. We'll represent. Or I guess West Coast femboys, but you know, that's close enough. Come on, buddy, join me. We can become West Coast femboys, and we will represent. It'll be great. Nah? See, he doesn't love his wife. That's what that tells me right there. He doesn't love his wife. Because what women truly want is they want a compassionate man that they can talk to like they're one of the gals. And that's why you need to start drinking ethanol gasoline, so that you can get more in touch with your feminine side, so that women will love you. I cracked the code. That's what Zaphanaf's been doing all these years. That's what he wasn't telling us. That's the secret. Now, a real homie shares the secrets, okay? Unless it happened in Vegas, because what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Hard pass on femboys? No. You aren't a femboy. You become a feminine boy so that the women will love you. Because women nowadays have a little bit of lesbian in them. So you got to get in more touch with your feminine side so that they can love you. Because they were borked from birth. They were built different. It just wasn't better. Okay, now I was built better. See, femboys are a 2-in-1 package. You're not wrong. They are your loving father. Okay, they got the femme, so they can be a loving mom, but they also got the boy in them, so they can be a loving father, you know. It's the best of both worlds. What's that? How's that song? So give me the best of both worlds. And it's from Montana of Hannah. You know, something best of both worlds. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to do that. Yep, it all makes sense now. Okay, I go to bed. No, mister. You cannot abandon me. Not like Zaph did. Okay, Zaph abandoned me one too many times. Okay, I have abandonment issues now. Okay? Don't leave me. I will miss you. And I will always love you. You have cookies to bake tomorrow? Why don't you just bake them at night? He's making them at night, just like the grilled cheeses. Start making them at night. Nick at night. Did you know that once somebody told me the world was made of macaroni and that I am not a sharp tool that is in a shed? I don't have the stuff yet. I think I spelled that right. Do you guys remember how the rest of that song goes? Somebody once told me the world is macaroni. So I said, what's the problem, baby? What's the problem? I don't know, but I'm feeling I'm in love. Every time I think about it, can't stop thinking about it. What will it take to cure this? Just a cure, cause I can't ignore it. If it's love, everybody's can't ignore it if it's love. Come on, baby. You know, one time I got invited to a hotel in California, and they said, "Welcome to the Hotel California. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave." But there's plenty of room at the Hotel California. You can pack your bags. We have plenty of space. Always vacancy. I'm having a disturbance in my sleep schedule. Well, I sense a disturbance in the force. For you see, you do not trust me. To lull you to sleep, I will sing you a song. I will sing you a song, cause I am the piano man. I will sing you a song tonight. I know you're in the mood for a melody, and I will get you feeling alright. Okay? Bam bam minute. Evil. They're evil. Get out of here. Here, let me play you a song on the piano. I will play you a song on the piano, okay? Okay? We play a song. We play you a song. A very good song, okay? It goes Daisy, Daisy. I hit the wrong note. I'm sorry, I hit the wrong note. Give me a moment. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer too. I'm half crazy, all for the love of you. Whoops. See, I play you the song Daisy Bell. And now you want to sleep like a little puppy. I'm only half crazy, okay? I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room full of rubber rats, and then they cured the half crazy out of me. The operation was called MK Uncrazy. Okay, or MK M. I'm starting to feel like a rap god. You know, I'm nerdy to the extreme, whiter than sour cream. Knees, weaks, arms are heady, mom's spaghetti, vomit on my sweater already? Yes. A spaghetti. Who touched on my spaghetti? Are you listening? She's stalking me. Guys. Sour cream. They're both listening. They're listening. Shh. Shh. Guys, be quiet. They can't learn about my strategy. Okay? Ah! Skeletons. You would think I was a hog rat. Ah! There's voices in your head, but at least they're mine. That's actually a banger of a song. There's voices in my head, but at least they're mine. Yep. In that, the guy has a little AI robot chip in his brain that can look like anime women, specifically Miku. A soldier. What's the other one? It was Miku. It was, I can't remember, in Keanu Reeves. And so he decided, you know what? If I'm gonna have a voice in my head, I can't be feeling quirked up all the time. It was Miku, so he went with Keanu Reeves. Okay. The song is from the musical Be More Chill. Be More Chill is a banger musical, and it's just full-on silly maxing. There's also the Heathers. The Heathers is less silly maxing, okay? It's very sad. It doesn't silly max as much. Because the problem with the Heathers is that it's supposed to be more serious, you know? But they have a fire line in it, which is, and so tonight I built a bomb. Tonight our school is Vietnam. You know, that's a hard bar, bro. And so tonight I built a bomb, and now our school is Vietnam. And then he follows it up with, bring marshmallows, we'll make s'mores. It's like, yes! And then he goes, we can cuddle as the fires roar. I want something our own. Do. Concern? It's a musical about Heather, Veronica Sawyer, and a guy with a lot of red flags that a woman falls in love with, okay? I don't even have red flags, and I can't even get them. But to be fair, he beat up some like kind of pervy guys, so that's why I think she fell in love with him. You know. So that means I need to join whatever task force is in America that beats up perverts, and I will just go around as like a door-to-door salesman beating up perverts, and then women will love me. Wait, is that the movie The Heathers? No, it's the musical The Heathers. There is a movie. The movie came out first, but there's also a musical called The Heathers. With Heather, and Veronica. First time? Sadly, no. Come on. We're having a blast. Did I cheat the system? Yes. Do I care? No. Die. That one. Oh no. Here we go. Cheater? I don't care. I'm a cheater, but I get to eat pumpkins. Ugh. I like pumpkins. I cheat because I want to be a cheater, pumpkin eater. Are you telling me you don't like bumpkins? I think she's a pumpkin hater. A good idea, bad idea? I only have great ideas. You want to know why? Because my mama said I was smart. And if my mama says I'm smart, that means she's right. And I only have good ideas. Yeet. Honestly, I was really hoping for an armor trim, but there wasn't. And now I am of the sad. So sad. Misty, can you go to the gas station with me? I need to pick up some ethanol, gasoline, because I need to tap into my more feminine side. And gasoline is ethanol is naturally found in women, so I need to get the extra ethanol, because then I can tap into my more feminine side, and then women will love me. No? She doesn't want the best for me. A true homie would go to the... Leona? Can we go to the gas station? Can you help me pick up extra ethanol gasoline? Because it'll help me tap into my more feminine side. No. She said no. Why not? No. You don't love me. That's why you married my brother. That's probably true. Let's be honest. And we got weird. Where's my true homies at? Okay? They don't allow normal men in my state because my state's a communist state, okay? They don't allow normal men to buy extra ethanol gasoline. That's why I need a woman to come with me. You have no true homies? If I claim to be a transformer and a Decepticon because there's more than meets the eye, do you think they'd allow me to get extra ethanol gasoline? I'm just curious. I want extra ethanol gasoline. Because clearly, me not tapping into my feminine side is why women don't like me. I'm too much of a macho man. Whoa, mom. And that's the reason why women don't like me. See, she even said probably. Communist state? Yeah, sounds like California. Yeah. I shed a single tear every time I realize what state I live in. It's the only thing that'll make this grown man cry. Not a single tear was shed at Waterloo, punk rock, or my great-grandmammy's death. I actually didn't cry because she died, and I got it through a text. I go, oh man, she died? Kind of a bummer, but also kind of a relief because she was kind of mentally cooked for a long time. So I don't know how to feel about that. It's like, she's in a better place now, quite literally. She's in heaven. So should I really be sad? You know, she was mentally gone for years. You could rub her hand and talk to her, do the you can't see me in front of her face. Zero reaction. She also died the Saturday after Charlie Kirk got assassinated. So that was kind of a bummer week. And also the day that Charlie Kirk got assassinated, a bear came and ate my bees. It was it wasn't a fun week. I also saw that. I saw that a half an hour after it happened on Twitter. and I watched it from a lot of different angles. Because I was like, it can't be real! And then I watched it from like 18 different angles, and I was like, well, I guess that's real. He is dead. And that made me very sad. That was a rough week. That is why I am Charlie. We are Charlie. We're all Charlie. And that's one of the reasons why I started the SMP. So I watched Charlie Kirk get assassinated, and then I watched a podcast with Schizoman talking about his faith. And I realized that there's not enough Christians that play Minecraft that openly talk about their faith and have like a family-friendly SMP. So I made the Christ SMP, and now we're all here. Celebrate the fact she existed. She was a goated grandma, but I didn't realize it until it was too late. Woot? Cahoot? Are you an owl? I thought you were a llama. That video of the goober from Hazard's Hotel, it's like, she called me a possum. I'm not a possum. But in this case, it's like, he said I was not a possum. I am a possum. My life is so hard. Concern? You should definitely be concerned with my mental health. What's that one song? Look at me. Where can I be now? There's nothing wrong with my state of my mental health. And he's like wearing shorts with one really long sock and one really short sock. Men at work. Who can it be now? Who can it be now? Not up. Those being weird on stream. To be fair. What am I not weird? Okay, I am weird maxing. Okay, I'm not. This is just me. What's new? Lovingly? What's new? I'm being true to himself. Yeah. This is the. I've unlocked my third chakra. I am finally schizomaxing. And if you're actually schizophrenic, I don't mean that in a mean way. I want to make that clear. Okay? I'm very concerned about people who actually have schizophrenia. I just don't know if there's a better term for that. I've just always referred to it as schizomaxing, okay? If you have schizophrenia, I'm sorry for your loss, you know. I'm Ginger, I get it. We all have our, you know, accidents that happen at birth. Chakra? Chalk zone? Is this some sort of like 80s kid thing that I don't pick up? Is this like laser tag? I think it's like laser tag. The chalk zone. You know, I just know of the danger zone. Cause it's the highway to the danger zone. 2000s? Do you guys have ads? Or is it just her? Confirm chat. Do you have ads? I don't believe it. I don't believe you have ads. Cool. Did you ever watch The Bible Man? The Bible Man? The B-I-B-L-E. Now that's the book for me. It came from the word of God. The B-I-B-L-E. Cause that's the way. I like it. My country disables Twitch ads? Oh? Guys, we need to get a VPN to his country. Is that because it's God's country? Country with an attitude. 99.1 Kiss FM. Or something like that. Some countries do that. Because I can't give streamers ad revenue? Brother has cracked the Da Vinci Code. To be fair, I wouldn't give Twitch ad revenue either if I could afford it. You know, Twitch does not deserve ads. For you see, do you see what I see? Like I said earlier, I have 4 eyes. It's because I'm part spooter. Okay? I got bit by a radioactive spider and it just gave me 2 extra eyes. They're on the back of my head. That's why I never get startled when people are walking up to me from behind. It's because I actually see them. If I ever go, ah! It was all a play. It was all applause. Because I'm a ninja. What am I doing? I've been working on the railroad on the livelong day. I did not have any medication today. Good night. All that I had was a singular Mountain Dew and a nap. I had a nap. Okay. It was almost a dirt nap, okay? I started to clunk out. I woke up at 8. So I woke up and had a Mountain Dew and went live. So that's why at the start of the stream I was a little bit more calm. But now I'm awake. You know, wake me up inside. You know, it's my 100th. It's my 100th stream, man. I got to do something crazy. I got to be special. Okay, if I just did a, you know, a very normal 100th stream special, is it really a special? Good night. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Okay, remember. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. And never mind that noise you heard. It's just the beasts under your bed. In your closet, in your head. Exit light. Into night. Take my hand. We're off to Never, Never Land. Metallica, that's a Bible-based song, okay? You want to know why? Because they say, now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. For if I die before I wake, I pray the Lord my soul to take. And then I throw the little cloak around me, and then I turn into a bat and fly away. I'm a bat. Because that's how that works, right? Can confirm. Do not deny. That is how that works. I am getting the jungle wood. Do you guys like to eat wood? Wood kind of tastes good. It's nice and woody. No. I have one last thing I gotta ask you, Frogman, okay? This is a serious question, okay? Just one last one, okay? Depends on the wood. Okay, that's fair. Now, this is the question, okay? If your pee is green, fine, if it's naturally green, and Mountain Dew's naturally green, when you drink Mountain Dew, is it easier for your body to digest because it doesn't have to change the color? Okay? Be honest with me. Don't lie. This is something you've thought about too. Pine tastes bad. I don't recommend. I've always been more of like a redwood or like a white oak kind of guy. You know. White oak's kind of good. Also, no. I don't believe you. Can I get a second opinion on this? I need someone to fact check this. Misty, is it true that it's easier for your body to digest Mountain Dew because it doesn't have to change the color from green? It just gets to keep it green. Pee is green. Okay? I'm dying on this hill. Okay? Except for sometimes when it's red. Okay? But that's something else. Okay? That's why they say don't eat the green snow. No? Okay, Misty, you won't let me drink gasoline, so your opinion is invalid, since it doesn't validate my opinion. That's hate speech. Because it's speech that I hate. One of my coworkers said that to me. I so badly wanted to punch him in the face. And now I say it, I'm like, I want to punch myself in the face. It's like that video of like, why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? It's like, because I made a bad joke. That's why I don't do dad jokes. Also, I don't drink caffeinated beverages unless it's emergency. Emergency. You want to know what the emergency is? You need to wake up. You've been in a coma for 3 years. You gotta wake up. Wake up. Your family misses you. Cole, Cole, I know we've been talking about controlling your impulses, but Cole, feel free to give into that one. What, drinking gasoline? Or waking up? Wake me up inside, can't wake up. Wake me up inside, baby. Call my name and bring me from... Oh, punching myself in the face? No. You know, my personality is clearly not winning me any babes, so I gotta win them over with my looks. So I gotta find a woman that's okay with having a ginger that looks like Shaggy. Because I'll be honest, I'm lanky like Shaggy, and I got a little bit of like that scruffiness on my face. No punching in the temple? No, you gotta punch me at the top of my head. Because if I get a dent head, then we're able to put salsa in my dent. And if there's salsa in my dent, then when I wear my corn chip tortilla sombrero, you guys can snap off parts of it and then dip it in the salsa that's in my dent head. We talked about it on stream earlier. Did you guys miss that part? That was a very important part of the stream. Was the salsa dent head. And how it's better than being a cone head. You need my Velma? Is Jesse awake right now? I need to ask my Jesse. We're gonna wait. Hopefully he'll text me back quickly. Goodbye. Okay. I need to ask Jesse. Because I know Jesse truly loves me. He hasn't responded. It's been 10 seconds. Does he hate me? He probably hates me. I'd hate me too. Have I looked at myself in the mirror lately? I wouldn't love this face either. It's a merman. Not a mermaid. He smelled bad. Mm-hmm. He did. He smelled like farts. I'll keep the yolk. Ooh, actually, sweet. This will be the last tree I gotta cut down for jungle wood. And then we can move on to the next one. It almost shot me! It was very, very scary, guys. Very scary. Avirian, if that's how you spell your name, it's your turn to watch Cole. He doesn't want to watch me. Let's be honest. He's not my dad. You're not my dad. I fell. I hurt my knee. I was a traveler like you once, and I took an arrow to my knee. And now I'm retired. It means that I'm tired again. But I also want to re a little bit on the inside. Just a little. Just a wee bit of re. Just re. Not a whole lot of re, just a little re. You know what I mean? Do you follow? Do you capiche? Am I making the logical of the sense? Did you know the wonderful thing about Tiggers is that I'm the only one? And I'm a ginger. So I am like a Tigger. Like, I am rare. Okay? I'm like an albino or like a what's the word I'm looking for? Like a shiny Pokemon, you know? Most people don't like certain shinies. You know, some shinies are like green and they just don't look very good. Okay, they're like Mountain Dew green. But I am ginger. I'm a special shiny. I'm like a shiny Rapidash. You know, all blue and stuff, but inverse. If Rapidash was naturally blue, then I'd be the shiny where it's ginger. I just need to find someone that loves me for who I truly am inside. I don't really know what that is. Well, I'll figure that out later, but you know. When she figures it out, she can tell me what I truly am on the inside. You know. Like that Mulan song. Who I am inside. When will my reflection show who I am inside? That was me trying. Rated out of 10, chat. I give it okay, I feel like I did decent. Okay, I didn't hit the same notes. Also, this is the sand missing desert. Here is your stone of your sand. Come on, chat. Rate it. I feel like that was pretty decent. If you're watching the VOD, comments down below. Okay? No! BRB! Breakfast, bread, and bed. Breakfast, bed, bread. Normal person, 3, Cole, 6. I can live with that. I can live with that. I can live with that, chat. I can. Can you live with that? Can you? Do you? Do you know? Hmm. 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 Mm-hmm. Hmm. Nope. This one. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, he's gonna sit by you. Another one rides the bus. Bam, 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 bam. Another one rides the bus. Let me have all the goodies. I'm like a little vacuum. Vacuuming. Did that make sense? To me, it did. And that's all that really matters. Just like, do you guys know the Muffin Man? That lives on Drury Lane? Well, I hate to break it to you, but she's married to the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! She's married to the Muffin Man. I think I'm gonna need bone meal for this next one. I'm not sure. Take those arrows from there. Take this. Yoink. Put the arrows in here. Yes. Yes. Precisely. I feel like that one, what is it? The gigantic griffin from, oh, what's the name of the movie? I feel like that gigantic griffin from, I'm rubbing my brain. The Quest for Camelot. It's like, precisely. Mm-hmm. Oh. That's right. I didn't have enough extra saplings, so that's fine. Huh? Bow, bow, bow. Trying to think, what do we talk about today? Like time in the hourglass, so are the days of our lives. So you must make the most of each one, because you never know what you're gonna get. Like a box of chocolates. A box of chocolates? Does that make sense? No, it doesn't. Does it need to make sense? No, it doesn't. Because if I knew one thing in life, it's how to not make sense, but almost make sense, to the point where people listen to my nonsense, because my nautical nonsense is something that is wished. You know, I grew up close to where the man who wrote SpongeBob went to school. I also grew up, my uncle grew up with Guy Fieri. My dad grew up with his sister. His sister died of cancer in 6th grade. Guy Fieri had a sister who died of cancer in 6th grade and was my dad's best friend when he was in 6th grade. And now he married my mom. So, you know, sorry about your loss, but now I'm here. So, I think we can all say it was worth the trade. You know, they get me. Truly a world mourns now. No, they rejoice. There was much rejoicing. For you see, I too have eyeballs. And that's all I wanted to say. I have eyeballs. Nah. To you too. Pics or it didn't happen? What? Guy Fieri's dead sister? That happened long before I was born. I don't have pictures of her. Oh, me having eyeballs? Did you not hear earlier? I have 4 eyes. I have 2 on the back of my head and 2 on the front. These people, they don't even remember a simple conversation. I got bit by a radioactive spider, and instead of having any cool powers, I just gained 2 extra eyes on the back of my head. So now people can't, you know, get a sneak attack on me. Because I see them coming. With my 2 eyeballs. Sometimes though, my hair gets in the way. And so I just close my back eyes. But, you know, sometimes I shave my head bald just so I can stare at people. It really freaks them out. They think it's a tattoo, but no. It blinks. You go squish, squish. You know, my dearest beloved Jesse did not text me back. It makes me sad. Welcome back. He missed you. We didn't have a magic 8-ball growing up. Maybe we should have. Calibers, did my brother have a magic 8-ball? Did he shake it saying, I am looking for the man who will lead me to my destiny? And then he shook it and then he found you? Is that how he found you? Oh, he's talking about an 8-ball from pool. And he's saying he wishes he hit me with an 8-ball from pool. Because he wants me to be beaten with an 8 cue ball. Ah. I see. No. It's alright. You know, my uncle was very good. The drink? Did someone spike my drink? My drink was just Mountain Dew. It wasn't even Baja Blast. I have no idea. You do. He was part of your Memecraft server. The meming of crafting. And he was harassing your favoriteest moderator. And then you looked at him. And you looked deep into those eyes. Droogs? I'm taking the torch. Yoink. Actually, I sure hope that wasn't marking something. I'm gonna put that back. Secretly, there's like a spawner right below there. I just removed the torch and saying, mine. You know what? I'm not going to send that message. I thought about it. And I go, that joke might be a bit too far. You start typing something, the Holy Spirit, do not send that. Me, fine. Fine, I see how it is. Fine. Okay. We're I got a scoot! I got a scoot! I'm scooting right along. I wonder what the armadillo said. Maybe we should just, like, I don't know what to do now. I'm trying to think of, like, other random things to yammer about. I'm thinking that it's just time to sing some silly songs. The silly songs with Larry. The part of the show where Larry comes out and sings a silly song. Now, without further ado, silly songs with Larry. Right? Cancer. It's that secondhand smoke from my mother. Catching up. So why are you even gathering so much wood? Because it's brown and sticky. The secondhand smoke from my mother. It's finally got into me. All those cloves, all those years. Actually, what actually just happened is I went to gasp. Like, oh, I found it. Look, it's an armadillo, is what I was gonna do. But then I inhaled saliva, And now there's spit in my lungs. Can confirm, saliva in your lungs doesn't feel great. Now, Mountain Dew in your lungs, that's pretty good. The liquid green right into your lungs, it helps put them on overdrive, okay? It's like hitting the NOS on a car. You know, when you pull that little e-brake lever, but in reality, it's the NOS. I don't know about you guys, but just so that police officers wouldn't question why there was a button in the center of my console, I put the button to my NOS on my e-brake. So I actually have a pedal down by my foot that releases the e-brake, and then I have my e-brake button that is actually my NOS. That's the reason. Because I wanted to hit the hyperdrives. With my dog treats from Chewy. All I'm saying, turkey, dog food doesn't taste too bad. Okay? If I had to pick a certain animal food to eat, okay, I'm not gonna be one of these weirdos that's eating gorilla chow, okay? I'm gonna eat turkey bacon dog treats, okay? Because it's pretty close to just regular turkey bacon. It still sucks, but, you know, it's pretty close. So, I don't know. I don't see the downside. I think it tastes fine. I had some chili and diced potatoes, and I fried the potatoes, and I left them frying at a high temp for like 10 minutes, and they were still like crunchy, like they were raw. But I mixed it with chili, and it made it a little bit more palatable. I'm so poor, I can't even afford the beans in my chili, so I had to get beanless chili. I'm too poor for beans! Beans, I tell you. Beans. The beans. Bean. Raw fries, Sag? Yeah! I was having raw fries. But don't worry, if I ever made fries for you, I would make sure they weren't raw. I would take extra time, I would prepare them in a very nice way, just like how you want it. Because I know that you like your fries, you know, over easy, okay? And I would make sure that your fries were over easy just like you like them. Because that's the kind of guy I am. Ain't no chili without beans for me. That's what I said. Chili without beans is like sacrilege or something. You know, when Adam and Eve ate from the tree of knowledge in the garden that they weren't supposed to eat, that caused a cascading effect that led us to beanless chili. Okay? I blame Adam and Eve for beanless chili. It is their sin that ruined beans. Well, that ruined chili and made it beanless. It was their sin, okay? If they had never sinned and fallen short of the glory of God, then we would all still be a perfect race of humans. We would live for thousands of years, which would give me enough time, maybe, to find a wife, you know, a few thousand years. I think that's enough time. You know, it's a little hopeless for me, but I think that's enough time. And I would then have chili with beans. It's all Adam and Eve's fault. I blame her. Because clearly I can't take accountability for myself and the fact that I just can't read. So instead, we're going to blame her for sinning, and the sin made beanless chili. Because that is the logical path to take. Call it narcissism. Call it based. Call it Phil. You know, Phil Dunphy. Pretty cool guy. I'm trying to, like, avoid, like, all the hostiles. Because they're hostile. They are very nice. They don't want the hug. You know what, Creeper? Give me a hug. Come here, boy. I want a hug. Hugs. Why don't you guys ever give me hugs like this guy? His hugs, he's squeezing so tight it hurts. None of us has been perfect and ignore the temptation. Like, yeah, thanks, Anna, but like, would we have been any different? giving Adam the benefit of the doubt, no one's ever lied before. Like, Adam and Eve, like, that's the thing that everyone forgets. Like, they never lied to each other. They were always 100% honest. So, you know, they didn't understand the concept of lying. Because no one had ever lied before, to our knowledge. So, you know what? If I didn't know what lying was, then, you know, I'd probably fall for it. But, you know, I've met enough people in real life that lie, that I know that it's too good to be true. That's why I spend time on the internet, because the internet isn't real life, and no one lies on the internet. Because if people only lie in real life, and the internet is not real life, then therefore people cannot lie on the internet. It's only logical. How did I do that? I don't know. Give me a scoot. Oh, he didn't give me a scoot. I tried to suck it up like a vacuum cleaner. I wouldn't have eaten the fruit, but mostly because, knowing my luck, I would have found hemlock first. Hemlock tastes good. It makes your throat swell a little bit. Kind of tastes funny. It's nice and earthy. I think that's how I describe it. It kind of tastes like when you don't wash off a potato enough and then you eat it raw. That's what hemlock tastes like. Also, the Garden of Eden was not Africa, Australia. You want to know why I know this? Because if I was God and I wanted to put, like, if I had, like, the Garden of Eden and I wanted to curse it, I would turn it into Australia, because Australia is an island full of spiders that want to murder you. Have you seen those spiders? They get big, okay? If any place was to be the Garden of Eden, like the remnants of the Garden of Eden, that's what it would be. It would be Australia, okay? No, I don't care where the Ark was, or this, or that. The Garden of Eden was Australia. Change my mind. You can't, because I've already made up my mind. And you can't change my already made up mind, because my mind is true. Because if I think it, then it's gotta be true, because lies don't come in my brain. No, no, no. I can only think the truth. Because the truth will set you free. Because I'm free. Free falling. Or maybe it's more like, and when I was down, I was your clown. Ooh, where's the last one? Huh? There it is. There we go. Decay. The rot it consumes. I'm like that one character from Mortal Kombat where he's like, your soul is mine. It's because it's one of my ginger powers. And then I send out my brothers, Sub-Zero and Scorpion. One goes, get over here. Beats you up, brings you to me, and I go with my little ginger powers. And then I put it in a jar by the door. Who is it for? It's for the Muffin Man. Do 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 and do 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 and do 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 do. You know, if Stitch was a fox, then the fox said hi. Let's just... Get him! Get him, Steve! Yeah, you get him, Steve! I'm rooting for Steve. Get him, Steve! Come on! I believe in you! Yeah, Steve! Woo, woo, woo! Steve got him. Dracula? You like that? Flick of the wrist. Hoo-hee-ah. Oh, my siblings are home. Thing 1 and thing 2. Brothers? Specifically Tristan? I love you less than. You can't hear me over your job? Okay, touche. Touche. Mama dog. I wonder if I can claim that my mama dog is a human and then get extra ethanol gasoline.
What do you want?
Okay. I need your wife to go with me so I can buy extra ethanol gasoline from the gas station because they only sell extra ethanol to women and not to men, and I need extra ethanol gasoline because it'll help me get in more touch with my feminine side so that women will like me.
Why do they sell it to women?
Well, because women naturally have ethanol in them, and so they won't sell it extra ethanol to men because then it makes femboys. And the government has banned femboys in California.
Why do you want to be a femboy?
Because it'll help me get in touch with my feminine side, and that's why women don't like me. It's because I'm not in touch with my feminine side.
Women
So
didn't
that's
like
what
you because you're poor and ugly.
you heard it here first, folks. I'm poor and ugly. That's why women don't like me.
Oh, and he has a bad car and no job. Mainly the...
Okay, the
second-
bad car thing is from
Oh.
the Baptist, and I am still a little butthurt about those guys.
I specifically mean the second to last option I said.
Because I got no job?
Yes.
That's fair.
More money, more women.
Okay, well, you have a lot of money, and you only have one whammon.
Says who?
Says your wife. Just goes over to her. I'm trading you in. Why? Makes sense. Checks out. Base in Christ build? I need to go home. Because I'm almost out of food. I also have, that's a pretty good haul. For now. I'll probably do more off stream. We've been going for almost 4 hours. My buddy texted me back. Right? Don't you shoot me, Steve! Don't you do it. I need my buddy to call me. I'm waiting for him to call me. Chicken jockey! He's so adorable! I don't think he's gonna VC me. Stinky boy. Stinky, stinky boy. He doesn't love me. I'm hunting rabbits. Shh. It's rabbit season. Ah, la, 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 la. I've been had. Run away! Run away! Yeah. She's following me. Menacingly. Okay, object permanence. She doesn't exist now. Yum 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 yum. Mr. Sandman, give me a dream, ba-da-da-da, and make it the sweetest that you've ever seen. Do 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 do, Mr. Sandman. Do 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 do. Do you love me?
No.
He doesn't love me. And now we watch the wild Mystique in her natural habitat as she approaches the camera. Ah! This is our daily bread. This is our daily bread. The holy word changing in me. Oh, I just thought of something hilarious. We should name a whole. We should get a whole bunch of bread and change its name to Daily Bread. Or we should take bread, put unleavened in front of it, so it's unleavened bread. And then because instant bottles of healing are red, that's our we'll rename it. We'll rename instant bottles of healing to wine, so that we can take communion in the church. Instant bottles of healing and unleavened bread. And the instant bottles of healing will be changed to wine. It'll be cool. You take your water bottle, you'll take it up to the very front where there's a cross, you'll toss it into a container, and it'll come back as healing potions because he turns water to wine. He's a drink exchanger. That's a big brain. Big brain. We'll have an underground auto brewer that turns water bottles into instant healing potions. So that we can have our unleavened bread and our wine. Have communion. In Minecraft. I think it's clever. I don't think there's any... Is there any, like, potions in Minecraft that look closer to wine than, you know, red wine? Or, I guess, strawberry wine. 17. The hot July moon saw everything. First taste of love. It was bittersweet. Like straight off the vine. Like strawberry wine. 17. The hot July moon saw everything. The first taste of love. Ooh, bittersweet. Like straight off the vine. Like strawberry wine. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. It's a song about a girl whose grandpa owns a ranch and how the farmhand comes from the city to work for the summer and she falls in love with him. It's a cutesy little love song that my mother loved. I listened to it a lot growing up. Part of my brain said, assassinate the horse, and the other part is something like, no, don't do it. There's so much to live for. He hasn't even had a filly yet. I said affiliate, not affiliate. But Twitch, looking at you. I got 2 viewers, Twitch. The deal's pretty sweet if you ask me. I'm also getting a severe case of deja vu. Do you ever get that feeling of deja vu? My brothers are leaving. I hear the car. They're going vroom vroom in me brother's car. They won't drive my car. It's too scuffed. It's a black Honda. Honda Civic. The only civic you need. Also, Calibers, the reason why I'm getting so much wood is because I got bored. And I want to build a boat, but I don't know what I want to build with my boat. So I thought, you know, if I just get a shulker box of every type of wood, then I will have plenty of wood to figure out what I want to build my boat with. Because I'll build a boat in the desert, do. I don't remember the songs. Colton Dixon, I'll build a boat. Well, they say it never rains. With your love in my sails, do never fails or faints. I'll build a boat in the desert place. Right? I think it's better than pina coladas. I've never had a pina colada. I have been caught in the rain. I don't like doing yoga. Yoga pants. Yoga pants. They're so stretchy and thin. Yoga pants. So tight on my skin. Yoga pants. That's where women get their confidence from. It's from yoga pants. I have a love-hate relationship with yoga pants. On one hand, hot. On the other hand, trying not to look, and it makes it harder for me. So that's why I have a love-hate relationship. It's like, part of me is like, I'm better than this, and the other part of me is like, yoga pants. You looking at what I'm looking at? That's why I have beef with yoga pants. It's a love-hate relationship. We toss and wait, no. We're yes and we're no. You're in and you're out. It's wrong when it's right. It's black when it's white. You're in and you're out. You never would have. You guys know what I'm going on about? Because you're hot and you're cold. You're yes and you're no. You're in and you're out. I can't remember the rest of the song. That's it. My brain's not working very well. He still hasn't called me? He doesn't love me. My Jessie. Guess I was Jessie's girl. That sounds kind of weird. My best friend's girlfriend, but she used to be mine. I'm lucky that I never had that. I almost had that once. My, like, sophomore year of high school, I dated this girl for a few months. Like, 1 or 2. And I realized, like, it was, like, a really bad decision. And I didn't know how to break it off. So then I just kind of, like, stonewalled her. Regrettably. I did apologize later because she deserved better respect than that. But then, like, she tried dating my best friend. And I told him, like, I think my words verbatim was, your funeral, dude. She crazy. But yes. At his wedding, I would have been like, it's my best friend's girlfriend, but she used to be mine. That's me. Because, you know, what if it? He ended up not dating her because he started seeing the red flags. But, you know, when you're smitten by love, those red flags turn into green flags. You know, you get a little colorblind. Red, green, colorblind. You know, it just all looks gray. Viren's learning a little bit too much about me tonight. And he's like, I wish I did not know that. Too bad. You're learning it today. I think we're going to collect all the acacia mama. And then we'll be good. Have you heard that song? I think it's by Acacia? What is it? What is the name of the song? It's like a Pokemon song. Even in the pouring rain. Yeah. Even in the pouring rain. Right? Okay, how does that song go? It's in my brain. It's like a little earworm. Luckily, I've never had earworms. They sound kind of gross, you know. Earworms. a worm in your ear. It wiggles. It wriggles around in your ear. See, this is like the type of energy that I would like. That's why I'd be like the cool uncle, because I would show up and I would just bring this energy every single time, but I'd only show up like 4 times a year. You know, once every couple months. I'd bring the fun sillies. That's why I think I'd be a fun uncle. Is I would just max this out. Max out the weird stat. Or just appear. I'd appear out of the ether. The ethernet. Like Miku. Cause I'm thinking Miku, Miku, ooh. But even in the pouring rain, you will be my favorite place in the world. Do 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 do. How does it go? I used to sing that song all the time. It's a Pokemon song by the band Acacia. If it wasn't night, I'd look it up so I could sing it and get it out of my brain. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane? I was already insane. Clinically. I get it from my grandmother. That's actually true. Like, if I actually go clinically insane, I will be from my grandma's side. On my mom. She's actually on, like, anti-crazy pills. So if I ever start to go crazy, let me know. Okay? I don't think that the MK Ultra rubber room full of rats helped fix me enough. So I might have to go back. Baby, go back. The iron of Golem. You smell like farts. Get shoveled. I'm gonna dig you 6 feet under. Because I'm the Undertaker. Scarier than the Undertaker, I am. You ever seen anything as scary as I? Those bloodshot red eyes. Have you? I don't think you ever have. I am the scariest thing in the world. I don't know where we're going with this. I was trying to make a bit out of it. I think I lost it. I lost it in the sauce. The sauce. Sweet and sour sesame sauce. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. I couldn't be a Grinch. Like, every once in a while, I try and be petty, and it's, like, hard for me to be petty and hold a grudge, so I couldn't be the Grinch. Who would I be? Who could I be now? Who could I be now? Yoink. Come on. Come with me, and you'll see a world of pure imagination. Dang it, he can't call me. He doesn't love me. Thinking. It's hard for me to do. You know, I was never trained in how to think. Just how to exist and persist. Tonight, we're stealing maxing guys. One tree, two tree, your tree, my tree. Your tree highway? I don't know. It's my way or the highway. Life is a highway, and I'm gonna ride it all night long. You're going my way. Do 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 all night long. There was a distance between you and I. Between you and I. Do 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 do. Now, look it in the eye. Something like that, right? You know, I'm looking for an uptown girl. Mm-hmm. And her white... Is it white leather world? You know. Who's looking for a downtown man? Cause that's the kind of guy I am. I'm looking for an uptown girl. Something like that. Hey, look, a llama. Yeah, I'm a llama again. Wait a minute. We're getting there, chat. We're making our way. Yeah, that's probably fine. Let's move over here. What is that song? Is it Pokemon song by Acacia? Bump of Chicken. What is this? Okay, that is not in English. When the rain is pouring down, we will stop and scream and shout just to prove which one's the loudest. I don't think that's the translation that I remember. Who did I listen to it by? No, you don't. Get back here. You're not gonna bleed. Bleed. Got him. Easy. Didn't even break a sweat. Who did I listen to it by? I'm not seeing it. Would it be on this playlist? I don't think it would be on this playlist. Oh, there it is. Silverstorm. It is on this playlist. This is a cover, so I'm hoping I don't get tagged. We're listening to the cover now. It's a biblical song. We're talking about the Star of David that lead us to the miracle birth of Jesus. That's how we're going to tie it together. The whole world sings as one. This could definitely be turned into a biblical song, like, very easily. To be. I will have you all know that my dog just vomited, is the bestest dog. Lies! Oh, in this house? Okay. Oh, it's a thunderstorm! Thunder, right? This is a thunderstorm? I think it's a thunderstorm. Is it a thunderstorm? Guys, is it? I'm hoping it is. It doesn't normally get this dark in the acacia biome unless it's a thunderstorm. Now it's just, I think, normal rain. Dang nabbit. It's no longer super dark. It was a very short thunderstorm. Very sad. And see, now they're burning. Oh man. The weather is not matching. I don't think the weather knows what it is. One shot, one kill. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Another one's gone, another one's gone, another one rides the bus. Hey, he's gonna sit by you, another one rides the bus. What? You gotta. What does what work right? Is it done? Yes. Hey, that's big. It was supposed to finish at midnight. Well, it's in pieces. It was printed in pieces on purpose. Does it look like spaghetti happened towards the end? You said it's cool? I looked at the 3D model before I printed it. I already know what it's gonna look. Yeah, I also gotta dismount it from the plate later. Because that is going to Le Morgan. It is his Christmas gift. Even though he paid for it, I 3D printed it. And we'll call it a Christmas gift. Because I love him just a little bit. Even though I haven't worked with him in about a year. But, yeah, that's whatever. I do nice things for him. Because he looks like he's ready to give up on life any day of the week. So, I mean that in like a very loving and caring way. He just does not look happy. He just looks sad. That is his default state, is sad. But that's whatever. That's why God put me on this earth, was to talk to a lot of different people and try and keep them from being sad, I think. Otherwise, I don't know what I'm doing here. Truly don't. If I'm not here to try and make people happy, then I don't know why I'm here. Boop. But I think that's a good reason to be on Earth, is to make other people happy. To know a cause, it's not much, but I try my best. For you see, the wild cold 778 is one of those rare, majestic gingers. And as we stalk the wild ginger in his natural habitat called a house, we finally see what he does all day with his free time. You see, he likes to talk about the Bible sometimes, while he plays his game called Minecraft. It's apparently very popular with the youth these days. It involves some mining and some crafting. And I don't know why, but the children, they yearn for the mines. Now back to you, Steve. And that's all, folks. Tonight, we'll be joining editor Alan Poe as he writes his newest book, Evermore. See you again at 7. Right? Something like that? Is that good? I was kind of lost. I was kind of freeballing. I didn't have like a script in my head for that, so that was just freestyle. I freestyled it. You know, one thing is, it's like I got enough energy that no one's gonna fall asleep, you know? Even though I'm pretty sure the only two people watching right now is Misty and Aviran. Now, I'll keep you two awake in these wee morning hours. Also, Misty, isn't it 1 for you? Aren't you planning on going to bed? Aren't you planning on fixing that sleep schedule? I don't know if you have a collab tomorrow, but you gotta fix it a little bit. Did you just change colors? You gotta fix it at least a little bit because you got church on Sunday, and I don't want your thing to be super goobered up. Don't worry about it, man. You see, here in Brooklyn, no one sleeps. We'll just take extra caffeine, you know? We like it extra strong, you know, with our donuts. Officers get extra refills on their coffee and an extra free donut with their lattes. Reason being, we support the boys in blue. Because they didn't give me a ticket last night when I definitely deserved one. It's crazy because out of all the times I've been pulled over, I think every single time except for once, I deserved the ticket. And the one time where I'm like, I don't deserve this ticket, I got a ticket. It's like, whatever. I was gonna make a joke, but then I realized that's like a joke that my friend group would find funny, but this group wouldn't find funny. Even though it's not like raunchy or anything, it's just a weird joke that I think flows better in my friend group. Also, turns out 2x2 Rubik's Cubes are just as hard as 3x3 Rubik's Cubes, if not harder. For me, at least. Because I went over to my friend's house and he had a 2x2 Rubik's Cube and I was struggling with it. I really hope he gives me that or gets me one for Christmas. Because, dude, I want to learn how to solve that 2x2 Rubik's Cube. So I can seem smart. SMRT smart. When is the 10th? Okay, we got a few days till then. Because on the 10th, I need to pull out my turkey and let it defrost for a day or two. And then on the, like late on the 11th or early on the 12th, I'm going to put it into a brine so that on the 13th, it can be ready for Fransmas. Because what's the Cole? When do I need to be done with the highway? By after the meeting on the 7th. And we just clicked over to the 6th. So you have all of tomorrow. I can push it to later in the 7th, but it's got to be done by the 7th. You have all day Saturday? Man, I was here trying to crunch it. Yeah, you have all day Saturday. You have all of Saturday and the morning hours of Sunday. Depending on... I kind of want to give it a little bit more time, depending on how... All day Sunday? No, I think... I've been saying till after the meeting on Sunday. Towards the 8th. No, I think I'm going to record it late on Sunday. And then I'm going to send over the video to Calibers. He's going to edit it up. And then he's going to put it on the Crisis MP YouTube channel. And then we're going to comment on it to have it be voted. I have church and then a big collab on Sunday, so I don't have any time Sunday. Well, you have time on Saturday? Maybe? If you need help, I am free. Because I'm jobless. I'm a jobless bum, as my brothers like to say. There's some truth to it, but it hurts still. Yes, Saturday? Why did you capitalize the A? It's like that meme of like this one group like... Did you know that everybody needs a schneed? Hey, back! Back! Back, I say! Keyboard. Keyboard. Vigoro, 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 Vigoro. I heard his Zambi pig. Look at him! Give me your head. Yes! I got his head! He's a weaponsmith zombie head. Let's go! Weapon. Back! Go back from whence you came. I will take a new hole for you and put you back under the ground. 6 feet under. What's that one from, what's that eerie line from, Michael Jackson's like a Thriller. Now every grisly ghoul rises from their tomb, and you will meet your doom. For no one can resist the evil of the Thriller. Bum, 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 bum. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Right? Cause this is Thriller, Thriller night. The beast with 40 eyes, or something like that. Cause this is Thriller, Thriller night. Alright, I'm gonna head out for the night. God bless y'all. Let me do it in her voice. Give me a second. Alright, I'll head out for the night. God bless y'all. You're welcome for that. I think I hit the notes perfectly. That's exactly how she sounds. And then he sounds more like, good night. Later, tater. That's how he sounds. I can't hit his voice just right, but he's got a deeper, and he's like, later, tater. Something more like that. She's got like that southern drawl, like, let me try and work on my southern drawl. The manly voice crack too. She has perfect look. Chef's kiss. He's gonna give me a hug. I didn't want a hug. I'm not in the mood. Whoop. We're playing soccer, guys. Look, kick the armadillo. Hey. Dodged. Neosporin. You know, if you get an injury on your knee, you're supposed to put Neosporin on it. Ah! That's a real knee slapper. You know, I was a traveler like you once, then I got shot in the throat. It's very sad. Nope, that's mine. Yoink. In the name of the might of the Lord, in the land that is holy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Here. Huh, huh. Kung Fu fighting. Huh. I'm using crane style. Wheat seed stance. Show me your moves! Kaboom! Get crop dusted. What was that? I heard a lion roar. I'd give a creeper a kiss, but unfortunately, I don't think they'd like it. A little kiss on the forehead, a little... I want them to stamp. She's talking to her birds. Ma'am, night is almost over. It's getting closer today than it is tonight. I've been shot. Shot through the neck. And you're to blame, dolly. You give hugs a bad name. Oh, you give hugs a bad name. I dated a girl once who was an accountant for a gas company. She didn't like hugs. It didn't work out. I like hugs. She doesn't like any form of physical contact, not even holding hands. I like to hold hands and hugs. It's very sad. I really tried to make that work too. But I think the only reason why she said yes was because she was too shy to say no. Anyways, on another note, I am almost done collecting all the wood I need. It's nice and orange. It matches my hair. Gray. It matches me. It's gray on the outside, ginger on the inside. It's because I'm going gray and bald. gonna be bald. Did I knock down all the acacias over here? Oh. It's very sad, chat. I'm gonna go bald. Remember to lick the armadillo. That's what Rango told me. That movie with the weird gecko that was played by Johnny Depp. He said lick. You gotta lick the armadillos to absorb their superpowers. Misty, if you're still watching, do you have a collab plan for tomorrow? Are you gonna stream at a normal time, like you always do, and I'm gonna be asleep for it? It makes me sad that I always miss the first. I want to be first, but I always miss it. It makes me sad. I think I've only gotten first like 3 times. Although I'm technically on a 15 watch streak for her stream, so that's pretty pog. I need to add like those kinds of rewards to my stream. Like the first, second, third kind of thing. I think that would be fun. Also need to reduce Piano Man. I think Piano Man should be like 1,000 instead of 10,000. Because no one's redeemed it. I also need to remove the ad play one because I don't think I have that set up properly to like hit people with ads. If someone redeems the 69,420 channel points. Also, I'm starting to think that joke isn't as funny as I thought it was. So... But I think I could leave that number maybe and set it to like has to end stream or something. Maybe. I don't know. Did you know that gingers don't go gray? They go straight to white and then bald. And I've always had like one like I've had a couple of hair pores on my head that have always produced white hair. Roots. They're called roots. I have a couple of roots on my head that have always produced white hair. I'm almost collected all the wood. Whoop. How much do I need? 17. So 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So I need just to fill up my inventory. If I fill my inventory with acacia wood, I'm done. And then we can do the what's it called? The daily devotional, and I can wrap up stream. Because I went too hard for the first half, and now I'm out of juice. I'm out of go-go juice. What am I gonna do? It's wearing off. I'm like Bruce Banner. I was going Hulk mode for a moment there with all that green flowing through my veins. My veins. And now it's all gone. It's very sad. Also, I think I'd be done by now if these trees were just closer together. Or maybe I went through like a more efficient pattern. That was the most atrocious placements of my life. Maybe some Christmas songs. Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Over the hills we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtails ring. Is that the right words? Making spirits bright. Oh, what fun it is to laugh and sing a sleighing song tonight. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh, or is it a pulled sleigh? Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse pulled sleigh. I think it's open. Sounds right. It's like it's an open, like the carriage is open. It's not like an enclosed carriage or sleigh. You know, Santa's in Narnia because hee hee ha ha. Collecting acacia wood, I feel like, is easier probably than collecting what's the word I'm looking for? It's gonna be easier than collecting cherry wood. And the reason why I think it's going to be easier than collecting cherry wood is because cherry wood has so many leaves around each piece. So even though it's more dense, there's more leaves I have to break. One more stack. We got one more to go. I feel like there's a song about having just needing one more. Like one way or another. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you one way or another. Kind of thing. It's like, just need one more. Better is one day, better is one day than 1,000 elsewhere. Better is one day in your porch, better is one day in your house, better is one day in your courts than thousands elsewhere. We're gonna go la 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 la. Yours will be the only name that matters to me, the only ones whose favors I seek, the only name that matters to me. When I wake up in the land of holy with the saints, I will share my story. There will be one name that I proclaim. La 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 la. Right? You guys know that song? When I wake up in the land of glory with the saints, I will tell my story. There will be one name that I proclaim. Jesus, oh Jesus, Jesus, just that name. You guys ever hear that? I wonder if I can find that on YouTube. I wonder what version they have. Is that Big Daddy Weave? Really? I did not know that this was Big Daddy Weave. Because I've been singing this for way longer than I recall it being from Big Daddy Weave. Let's give it a shot. See, this sounds like the same one that I know. Come on, YouTube. Don't break. There we go. Oh, this is pretty close. Matters to me. The affection I need. Look at my father smiling on me. The only name that matters to me. The name that saves me. Mercy and grace and the power that forgave me. And your love is all I've ever needed. This is very different from how my church sings it. The only one who matters to me. Only one whose favor I seek. The only name that matters to me. The name that saves me. Mercy and grace and the power that forgave me. And your love is all I've ever needed. I'll wake up in the land of glory with the saints. I will tell my story. There will be one name that I proclaim. I wake up in the land of glory with the saints. I'll tell my story. There will be one name that I proclaim. Yeah. La 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 la. Jesus, oh Jesus, Jesus, just that name. Jesus, oh Jesus, Jesus, just that name. When I wake up in the land of glory with the saints, I will tell my story. There will be one name that I proclaim. I wake up in the land of glory with the saints. I will tell my story. There will be one name that I proclaim. Yeah. La 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 la. The land of glory. This is much longer than how my church does it. I'm not saying it's wrong, it's just different. Kind of jam into it. There we go. Okay. We are going to do the daily Bible verse now. Or not daily Bible verse, but the daily devotional now. So let's switch over. Let me see. Is there anyone that I can read into? Okay. We will be looking for someone to read in a moment. So we're going to switch to the screen. Setting an example. Join together and following my example. Philippians 3:17 NIV. Every man who seeks God is leading the way for others. The question is, are you living up to the life of Christ in you? Or are you slipping back into your old habits and patterns? Paul knew his life was being watched. His example mattered. Your children, your friends, and the unbelievers who surround you every day are watching too. You may not think about it, but it's true. Paul took that responsibility very seriously. To be a good example, you ought to follow the examples of others who are ahead of you on the path of spiritual growth. Paul wrote, "Keep your eyes on those who live as we do." Philippians 3:17 NIV. You will set an example by following the example of others. Moreover, you must have integrity. It isn't about putting your best foot forward or presenting a handsome veneer that hides the truth. How you handle your flaws and failures, how you deal with your challenges and difficulties, and how you respond to temptation are a part of that example. Men of true integrity are in short supply, determined to be one. Dear Lord, help me to aspire to be the godly men I admire, and help my example, weak and imperfect as it is, to inspire others to live for you. I like that one. That's a good one. Circle that. That's a good one for our 100th stream of the year, guys. 100, the big 1-0. The counter will restart at the start of every year, but it's a good way to keep track, you know, so I know how many streams I've been doing. Okay, rubbing my eyes. Now I need to thank everyone that have followed me while I was offline. So, thank you Toothless Geek for the follow. Thank you Schultzy. Thank you JustPig55. Thank you Solomon Slayer 5P. And thank you True Reality Official for the follows. Much greatly appreciated, guys. I stream Monday through Friday at 10 p.m. PST. !Discord. Socials down in the description below. And we are about to go look in the Minecraft tab for a fellow Christian streamer. Minecraft. Search tags. Christian. Search. Oh, we can raid Toothless again, but we'll raid his wife this time. I saw these guys last time. These are the people who we raided into last time, and they're super nice New Zealand Christian couple. So if I don't see you guys again tomorrow, I hope you have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Goodbye.